All right, who are you? Sergeant Prepper, damn it. Now let's get out there. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who were you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter. Mocking me, saying I'm doing some kind of hype. I don't have to hype myself up before Stream Active Spin. I am pure, raw hype, 24/7, 364. I take one day off. You've got to recover, okay? It's like the gym, people. Give it a little recovery time. Welcome on in. First bad rate of the day. We're going to get a nice doozy today for sure on Woods. I figured it out. If I start off and we hit a little 450, 550, whatever shot on Woods, the people that tune in for the VOD will be like, oh, this guy's not an idiot. Then we go Vulcan night vision scope interchange. Die for like 4 hours straight. But they remember that shot he hit? Pretty sure he's not an idiot the whole way through. So I think this is the perfect trap, right? We'll hopefully hit a banger and die stupidly to drop this AXMC off. We're 2 out of 50. We got 3 kills with the scope. 1 was not in the range we wanted. Hit a nice walk in 2-4. That saved everything. Just hitting that shot. I'm like, it's viable. It's going to take fucking forever, but it's viable. So let's just get comfortable. Get the first bad rate of the day knocked out. Let's get after it. What day is it? Tuesday? Easy. Yeah. I could probably wait till more people come in. I'll be off Thursday probably, unless I get on Thursday night, just FYI. I'll mention it throughout, I'm sure.
I got stuff to do. Advice for shooter board on reserve. Last map for me, and it's not going well. It's such a bad map, actually, because Carl Bennett, because nobody's above ground. The advice everybody's going to give you is to go up on the rocks under the dome, and I agree with it. It's like it'll eventually work. Eventually you'll catch a little duo of Timmys going around the outside of that back garage or whatever. It is a bit of a slog just because everybody's downstairs. If you want to snipe downstairs at 20 meters, you can. I recommend trying to spawn collide frequently. I would just use the lever action. Rip shots at their heads. If you spawn by the hill, by the marked room on the corner, just plan to kill that guy and reset or whatever. It's not a good sniping map. It could be, but people are just not above ground after the first 5 minutes. The tank spot, which is already kind of low activity, hit or miss, is also in the snow, so I don't even recommend that. Just the rocks below the dome and or just spawn colliding. That map will be a bit of a slog. Alright, what do we got here? Duramax and 6B Reed second. Oh my god. Red Diver. I'm up. Prepper sees me. I'm down. That's right. Umberto Active Spin. Hot Dandy Purity. About time. I'm 40 minutes early. Got back from a top secret Costco trip and everything. Believe me. We're killing it today. Octavius. Blue KQ. Watcher 1. Edge us to potato. Scrolling. Control Fiend. Active Spin. Carl Bannon, of course. She had a Costco near? That's all I've got near me. On the roof of the K buildings, you see all around the map. It's going to be a bit of a pain for sure. Reserve is not what it used to be for the old snipers. It's just the way she goes. Good morning. Nobody over on YouTube yet? This is going to be my first chatter on YouTube. Sound off. Oh, my pleasure. Red Dawn coming in first W. Very nice. You're gonna have to explain your name. Guapanese. In my head, I think like Guan in Japan or something, but I feel like I'm overthinking it. Oh, from Italy. Hello, Italy. I've been inside you. As in, I went to Italy. Ugh. What's up, Uku? Horse. I'm such a bad traveler. We see all these. I went to Barcelona, Familia de Sagrada, and all that stuff. Went to Italy, saw all the beautiful sights. Rome is like absolutely stunning or whatever. I just remember the food, man. And I've never eaten better than Italy. I just haven't. That was the best food I've been reading in my damn life. Some acid burn, derped up. Good day, good day. Trip to Italy. What's up, Speeder? Planning a trip to Italy in the fall? Very nice, yes. Don't go to Venice. Go to like Florence. South Korea was amazing. Oh, that'd be fun. Why is that? Because everybody owns a dog in Venice, and it's very obvious. Super crowded with tourists too. I don't know about like off season, on season. Super crowded, but man, it smelled like dog pee. I have like a highly sensitive nose for, I guess, ammonia. I don't know. It was my least favorite thing. It's like going to Mazatlan in Mexico. It's gonna be real touristy, and Barcelona sidewalks are basically flooded with people. I don't know when. I was there when the Catalonia people were like doing their annual like march for independence. So maybe something was different. I didn't have any issue with Barcelona. I was drunk half the trip, but so that's definitely a guy, right? What are you looking at? Get some better headset. Go with that helmet. I was like, a scav's walking in. That's cool. And then the scav stopped and aimed and had USEC clothing. Paid actor of the day. First paid actor of the day. You guys gotta know. I'm running on snow too. I'm sure he hears, right? How does he not? He'll just pour enough to be alone. I'll leave him be to rot in the snow. Preserve the corpse. Sends a message to all the others. This is my map. Fucking snow. Can we get rid of it? How about a deal? When I'm above my opponent, we have snow. When I'm below my opponent, we have grass. We'll just flop it based on elevation. How about that? Exploring, enjoying the sights of woods. Yeah, sorry, pal. I think it matches the beauty of woods. Is the 338 round going down range? What's up, 6 spawn rage? That guy, he's got to be confused. Getting deja vu. When he's like this, I always end up catching. Why can't I bipod? It's doing the thing again. I don't know how to fix this. My F keys just stopped working. Hello? What's the, like, lock? Function?
Okay, we got bears.
I have to hit the function key to, like, wake it up? Is that weird for anybody? My new keyboard has some oddities. German LARPer. Haven't seen that before. He's very active first rate of the day. Holy moly. Where's this guy going? I'm guessing that's who aggroed the sniper scav. Who's still up? Didn't mean none idiots. Some wild breakdancing. Who's he shooting at? Great question. I think this scav, which is even weirder. This guy ran down the hill. Where the hell did he go? I feel like I saw him make it to here. Like he's actually in the middle of the field still or something. Messing with me. I missing, I don't know what's going on. Hello? Is that the third paid actor? Can he... It's a scav. That was a player that ran down the hill, right? I'm not completely crazy. Uh-huh. You gonna get him with that gun? I don't think you are. He's aggroing the scav sniper still. I'm not crazy. Just for the lulz. You know our guy's there. Now we send him a message. Where'd the guy kill? Oh, he's really blending in. DPS HCAT. Now look like the like a suppressed catter or something. I don't know what the hell he had. Or the VSK or something. That looked weird. It's just brain matter right there. Keeps aggroing on this player. The player has to be a little confused. Unfortunately, the boss is not up. That was a actor. He's pretend Sturman. I heard something. YouTube gang. What's up, Harleys? Got you back. Now I got you on both platforms. Hell yeah. Sounds like footsteps incoming, didn't it? I heard and then nothing, but then it kind of tapered out immediately. An anomaly, not sure where I'm going to show up. That's right, that's right. Sir Joan, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tooth clearance started, the background check underway. So we murdered a couple of dorks. Now we just need the raid to end poorly. People tune in, they see the VOD. Oh, he shoots the 670-meter scav first shot. Pretty cool. Killed 2 players. Shorter range. That's fine. Now we go lose with the Vulcan night vision scope, but we've already baited them. They already think I'm a competent sniper. It's too late for the YouTube VOD enjoyers. If you reach this point, you're hooked. That's it. How goes the sniping? It's going all right. First raid of the day. How you doing? There was a man triggering the sniper scav. I run around the back, and I'm just kind of shocked he managed to go all the way around without showing. I'm looking to the left right now because I actually thought I saw something walk down the hill, but I'm hallucinating again. The doctor said to put 2 of these on my tongue. Help with sleep, but I just see PMCs everywhere. I don't know. I checked my prostate twice. That was weird. Alright. Nobody else? SMBS show, the SV98, and let me tell you, that dude ate so much. I think high pan. Oh, there's a man walking into range here. Oh, okay. And the third paid actor of the day. Thank you, buddy. I was just waiting on my paid actor. Just walk into my. Oh, there's another one. Just walk into my scope and die. Oh, he's like, uh-oh. Jesus, it's raining man over here. Sounds like a strange doctor indeed, yeah. I'll say. Oh. Yeah, flank around. Get into a good position. Maybe on this little hillside here. Oh, you wuss. You better run. You better flee for your damn life. Wait for your dentist to offer prostate exams. Things get confusing. That's right. Do you think he'll touch this body? Are we committed to waiting for the rest of the raid for this guy to try to loot him? There's a good chance he knows what happened. Although he looks at my profile, he sees an MP7, no bolt. He's probably also a little confused to die at 338. That's fine. Guy walked into my... I'm like just reading chat. I'm like, all right, raid's kind of dead. He's walked into my scope. That's self-defense. He approached me, technically. If he got any closer, could have been bad. I wonder if he'll loot it. Or if he's like, this guy's across the water, I'm gonna flank all... I wonder if he'll come over and kill me. That'd be a perfect finale to the first bad raid of the day, if you think about it. If you really squint. Telling Tower you're paying actors? That's probably Tower. Tower's catchphrase, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. I'm kidding. I'm kidding if you're out there, Tower. I love you, man. Alright. What a weird first raid. I wish I had any other scope for spotting this out. Could you guys even see him? It's a little bit foggy. It's actually a little bit better for you. Maybe if I turn my brightness down. Getting worse. The fog's rolling in. Just talking to chat, and this guy just walked into my scope. That's self-defense. Also, tan U-lock. Pretty much illegal. Although, arguably, okay-ish in the snow. But it's a bad habit. We're trying to help him break his habit. Make better life decisions. We'll leave it on 400 since it's the down for his body. Might scroll over and just see somebody looting him all of a sudden. Evening, sir. What? What's up, Vegan Johnny? How you doing? What weird thing did I say that you responded to that I can tell you? What are you saying about high pen ammo? It seems to be broken. 338 AP gets like fully stopped by armor. My FMJ 338 got fully stopped with no flesh damage at all yesterday. And I don't think he was wearing high tier or anything. And I think armor, either armor or pen is broken. One of the two things is not working right. Anybody on the rock? I'm not looking. Gotta move over to check it. Alright, we'll go. I was shooting at Untar armor. I mean, he could have different plates or whatever, but I think we know enough by now to know that things are just kind of broken. Like, when I hit people in the head with M61 and they don't die, a million times. Always looks like a leg sticking out, but it's not. We've been screwed over so many times. I've had so many double kills that would have been great clips ruined by it. So we just know something's up. Not the ammo, the game is broken. Yeah, exactly. Something with like a hitbox, armor plate, something's wrong. The 50 BMG gun, yeah. If you just look up any round on the website, it'll always tell you what weapons can use it. The wiki. If you're like, oh, what 308 rounds are in the game, or guns are in the game, stuff like that. Broke 2 wipes ago, did like no damage at all. For all we know, this has been a hit reg issue that's been exacerbated over time for years. I'm waiting for this guy's teammate to know exactly what happened. Crawl over, like he's like vaguely aware of my YouTube or something. Crawls around and just executes us. Come get it. I need to drop this gun anyway. Come give me the first bad raid of the day. Already sniped 3 dudes. I can't tell what gun he has. It's like the Tango or something on it, though. And a bolty on his back, my man. Little Mosin, man. Kind of redundant, given the gun you have, but you might have judged. Is this guy really not going to loot his buddy? It would have been nice to get the little 450 on him back here, but I feel like he may have looped all, like we're missing something. He looped all the way around to like watch him. You know, like he took a cheeky position. We're doing the same thing. I'll sit on the rocks. I'll get you. I thought I saw something. That was just the branches. Cool. That SR-25 looks so tiny. Checked your prostate. It's a good thing. Check us. No, This is not in a homophobic way. I've never had my prostate checked. For all we know, it's the size of a grapefruit. And I haven't had health insurance for a year, so hopefully it's not. They added beeswax and apiaries into 7 days to die? That's neat. I saw the 7. I thought you were about to say DayZ, and I was like, what patch did I miss? Am I beekeeping age? What does that mean? There, I'm not getting a reference. He's guy has pretty good gear, so unless the dude knows where I am and he's flanking around, he's got to at least try to salvage Johnny's gear, right? You can't just leave it. He trusted you, man. You were his duo. You were boys. You were ride or die. Get my SR-25. I'll just stare at the body. I believe in this. Dilfs? What's a Dilf? Is it just dad instead of mom? Only Dilfs. The weather cleared up too. Perfect time to get shot, brother. Come get it. Game of the cursed item into the raid. It's coming back, I believe. If he doesn't, then I think I die. If he doesn't show soonish, then I think he has gone all the way around and I'm gonna get shot from my left. How funny it'd be if I panned over and he's just staring at me on the hill. That'd be a clip. I think he's somewhere in the street. Like, he's actually got an angle on it, maybe. That's my assumption. I should change my name from Prepper. Although Heartless came in twice. Maybe I should keep it. Move over to rocks? I don't want to get dropped. That's exactly what I'd be scanning for. Ain't no way he knows. Alright. Then we're just big chilling. Leave it on 400 dial. Nothing else happened in this raid. Killed 3 players. I'll take it. Sturman role player, the newbie lost in the beginning, and then we've gone in tier of players. So it was like complete Timmy, and then role playing Sturman dork, unsuppressed SVD, and now this guy looks a little chatty. Elock SR-25. That ain't nothing. And the trees watching by? That's what I think. Got some range, so it's possible he sees me scoping around eventually if he's trying. I'm sitting. If this was not snow, we're invisible. This is the best spot in the game when there's no snow. Even when people hear you shooting over here and they come looking, they're not going to see you in the grass. Man, I was just hoping he would like crouch up here to scan around and we just get the twofer. Little dual insta click. 450 to the bank would have felt good. Damn coward. Could have an angle medical. Yeah, I kind of tried to look, but this is just not the gun and scope for that. Like he could be somewhere. Anyway, really, with the
Congratulations
dial on it.
again.
Turtle strong with the prime. Oh, look at that, a 3rd month. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Let's get those primes going. I only need like 300 primes, and I think we paid for the Costco trip. Would have been cool if he popped up over here. Gave us a cooler shot. Strong finish. I'll get you in the break room as soon as I can, Turtle. Thank you very much again, my man. Know that feeling? Man, shit's getting expensive. Coffee we buy is up 25%. The egg we buy is up 25%. Everything we buy is up 25%. It's actually insane. This is the attack. The ATACR Night Force 7x35X. Not great for scouting. As you can see, the FOV is actually quite tight because it has a 7x scope. But it sure does look pretty when you shoot him right in the head. See how big he is on the scope? This is how it used to be with all the scopes before they changed magnifications. Now the 3x20 and all those at 500 plus look terrible. The target looks like this in the picture. You put that on YouTube, they can't even see the target. It's worthless. So I'm running this because of that. We can weight this down for the flare or just go AWOL. I really don't care. I apologize for getting a little bit committed to this kill. But it is very rare for people to leave actual geared teammates' bodies. Or I could transit the lighthouse, yeah. Glug, probably with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Prime. I'll get you in the break room as well. Rambash, it says you're subbed. So maybe it hasn't, Oh, there it goes. Rambash with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for 2 months. Here we go. Any primers? Any primers in the chat? Another day, another snipe. What's up, Frank? Never watch on YouTube, but about to jump on Twitch at 30 the Prime. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. This might be the first person I've ever seen actually nope out on getting their buddy's gear. Ever. I mean, it's not incredible stuff, but people are so, like, that's why they run the squads, right? The insurance fraud schemes. I'm just shocked. He had a tan U-lock on, a nice little rifle. I thought for sure he's coming back. I'm questioning my reality here. He said shot for his face and not getting the kit. You say that, but that's what people do. As a veteran sniper of the game. Everybody, I agree. Like, I'd be like, fuck you, dude. You died out in the middle of snow, in the middle of the field. This is terrible. But they do it. Boy, do they do it. This scope keep a running mill at 400, or does it still need to be guesswork? A running mill at 400? Are you talking about for lead? Like an actual running lead or something? What are we talking? At 400, it's 4.1 mil lead. So basically 4, because they're not going to be perfectly perpendicular anyway. Maybe a little under. So put 4 in front of their head and you'll probably be good. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's walking lead. That's walking lead. 8 mil lead running. 8.2. I'm so sorry. I read the wrong thing. But it has 10 mils here. So imagine he's running here. You can still hit it. You can see 10 right on the side there. 9.8. So you can lead it like if he's there. Still good. Harder to do. Hard to see. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 4.1 is the walking lead. Almost screwed you up forever. You'd be like, what the hell is he talking about? Just ripping shots in space. Good afternoon. I can't believe it. Absolute traitor to the cause is not going to loot this guy's body. I hope he still does, because it's so much funnier to me if he waited 20 minutes to try to get the gun and he dies. I think that would be hilarious. His buddy's been waiting for the next raid, like, just get it. Like, oh, hang on, hang on. Makes me pretty sure he's gone, but whatever. At this point, I'm just keeping his gun safe. I'll get it into insurance for you, boys. I'm taking the flare. I'm just vindictive. First bad raid of the day. They probably don't have elite metabolism either. I'm getting low. How late should we give it? I thought at least he'd be like setting up. We'd see him like crouching around trying to get a return kill there to save the gear, or scouting around. I thought we'd see something. Gonna give us nothing. About 2 more minutes. Probably finished the scout run by now. It was honestly so funny. I'm like, I've given up on the raid. I was like, we'll hold for a little longer. I'm just chatting. This guy just like walks into my scope. That's a cry for help, if anything. He's got suicidal ideations. We're trying to help this man. Don't harm yourself. Let me do it. What's up, Gray Man? Sneaking in again. I got you. I see you. I love it when, like, veteran OG members of the channel just, like, casually say something, like, into the stream. Oh, hey, how's it going? Like, they just very nonchalantly, but there's a drop a quick one. I'm like, oh, okay, like, I'm not gonna call you out. How you doing? Shocking level of disloyalty from this teammate. I feel like he owes me a kill. Don't make them like they used to. Hello? Please tell me you're his teammate. Bravissimo. Is that even close? I don't think so. Sure took a long time to die. I almost feel bad, but I think I'll get over it. I think that's the bro right there. I think we got his ass. He's a junk collector. Cool, man. What? It doesn't work? Okay. Let's get the SR-25. I'm good. I'm like 85% sure that was the teammate. Hey, Tish, for connections up north. Use a thermal in the fog. Tower did in 3 days. I don't know how. Let's see what our Timmy we initially killed had. I've got 2 out of 50 after a day. I'm trying to use the Vulcan, which is not level 27. You weren't as Timmy as I thought, which is not the way to go. Eat lunch out of here, rock. Whoops. First bad raid of the day went awfully good with 4 player kills. How's the raid? It's cooking. I killed a guy and I'm pretty sure his teammate just walked around at 7 minutes left and got dropped as well. And now I feel kind of bad. Waited for him to bring the loot to us. .250 max on the thermal, yeah. So, if you run it, even on woods, if you're just walking around, you're not taking like long shots or whatever. That's what Tower did. People in the fog just on the hillsides by the water or whatever, like super free. I hate thermals. That's why we're gonna try to use the Vulcan. You want a real tip for connection up north? Ignore me, ignore Tower. Do the ACOG trick. You can put a T12, if you have the AXMC, you can put a T12 whiskey thermal on the ACOG, and then you can, or on the AXMC, and then you can put charging handle and a ACOG on it, and it'll count for the quest. You kill him through the ACOG. It fires a little high, so shoot everybody in the chest. If you got AP ammo, definitely do it. It fires high. Just keep that in mind. But you can just use an ACOG for 50 kills. That's how every other streamer does it. Which is proof that the quest is fucking terrible and they should redesign it. But BSG doesn't care about snipers or sniping, so what can you do? Check finally cleared. So that's the connections up north suggestion. Just do the ACOG thing that I'm myself debating. 50 kills is, with anything like this is just terrible. It's PMCs. Connections up north. The Sako unlock. The Sako unlocko. 3 days later, a Koftum has been found. Well done, well done. If it was 50 PMC kills at night, between 2200 and 4 a.m. with a bolty, oh, it'd be the best quest ever. Quad nods, 3x20 scope. Oof, we would crush it. But no. Not the case. Ash W, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. And the prime. Ash with the prime as well. We got 4 primers. We got 4 kills, we got 4 primes. So first Timmy I walked in 50 meters away, really. Second guy on the water, the fake Sturman. Third guy, the 400, and then I'm pretty sure that was the teammate, and I almost feel terribly bad, but I'll get over it. And T with the 30-month sub on top, huh? All right, Artless. I just didn't want to run over it, if I'm being honest. All right, 4K. Give me at start. Experiment at water. I almost felt bad when I took that extract shot too. He's going to get out because I knew I was hitting it. I just knew. Prograph with the prime as well. A lot of primers. Any primers in the chat? Any primers in the chat?
I don't even know if I can see the friggin' list from here anymore. That's how good you guys have been to me. I'm gonna give it a try. Turtle Strong with the prime, Glug with the prime, Rat Baxterly with the prime, Ash with the prime, Prograph with the prime, and T with the tier 1 sub. I think I got everybody. Swipe on in. The subscriber only break room awaits. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you all very much for the contribution to the cons. I appreciate you. And the big 30 months. T coming in hot. The inner circle, the command center awaits that beef stew MRE. A perfect pair with a nice Americano. Believe me, it's going to go down smooth. Thank you very much for the 30-month killer contribution to the cause, my man. 30 damn months. Whew. Swipe your ass in.
Can I get a bicep flex? Not really, because I worked out last night, and it kind of hurts to flex. I'm playing games all day was supposed to be easy. What are we talking about? It is easy. Oh, what a beautiful weapon. Wow. Oh, you guys can see it. Did arms yesterday? I did back, and then I do some vanity shit. All right, Mr. Wanks. The official gun show. I do some vanity stuff. It's true. I have massive lats. One of my strongest areas. So I don't really do full range lat pull downs in or anything like that for like accessory work. I do reverse grip, which just like crushes the biceps. Off you go, M1A. Beautiful. All right, well, we're not off to do the Sako quest yet because I didn't die. We forgot to die. What were we thinking? I'm gonna hydrate. All right, get some water in here. Do back end biceps? It does do back. Yeah. Which is why I like it. I like preacher curls and stuff like that. I don't really care. I don't go too crazy. I don't. And a lot of gym goers don't realize that they're literally burning their muscles out and not getting growth, which is something I try to avoid. So I don't really focus my arms in that way. I do a lot of like you know, weighted dips and stuff. I bang out the triceps super hard, but the biceps not really a thing you have to focus on if you just do other lifts decently heavy. I really don't want to wear this helmet. That's what's throwing me off. The Uzi shot? The SDM? You know, I could have taken that shot 100 times and never hit it. That's how lucky that was. It's several mil, plus or minus 10 meters, plus the MOA. First tap, hit that shot. Later, I went to fight a player at 400 with that gun, and it was just like whiff city. It's actually brutal. Luckiest shot ever hit in Tarkov, for sure. There's no question. Made you belly laugh. It's gotten millions of views, which is also epic. It's shocking when I hit it. I didn't expect it. That's right, Simpeg Jim. We gotta keep hydrated. Hydrate or die. Right, that's right. We're 40 minutes in, already at 90 in here. Holy smokes. Nice, derped up. I was hoping we'd die. I think it is like nighttime in game right now. We gotta at least get a Vulcan kill a day. Can't be slower than that. 2 yesterday was like, ugh. That guy bouncing the shot to start it all off drove me nuts. Although it is kills. Vulcan AXMC with AP rounds could be the thing. We're going to have escaped 3 times before the Sako is unlocked. Well, I'm goofing off on woods. I'm not just punching the quest, you know. I'm taking my time. I enjoy myself. First bad raid of the day. 4 kills and got out. Didn't go too bad. If that was his teammate, by the way, 6 minutes left. He dies. The same guy that got his teammate. How mad is he? I'd be mad. It looked like the same helmet, too. I'm pretty sure it was the guy. I gotta find a way to make my YouTube do better, though. The views are down. They're not doing good. People don't care about my long form. New video out Monday. It's not doing well. I thought it was pretty good shots in there. I gotta figure something out. We need a new approach. I think it's the first time a video hasn't crossed 1,000 in the first day. Add them to the good shots. It starts with a 750 meter duo wipe. That's not good? I feel like that's pretty good. Put the gun in the backpack. Eventually, we will make a command for this. Adam's Tarkov Time is a good website for tracking Tarkov time and converting to real time. Tells you things like numbers. Oh, right. I'm not that try hard. I know you can actually bind it to the my stream deck to tell me and stuff. Anime girl titties. That'll pull in the views. Okay. In the backpack before I forget. So it doesn't. It's a habit in general, but it still serves its purpose. I think even in this case. But imagine you just died to 762 by 51 or 54 round, and you click on my profile and you got 3 teammates. Like, what happened, Jimmy? You got 3 teammates. Boom. You click it. And you see I have an MP7 and nothing else because my gun will be hidden if I load in with my backpack. You don't know if it's an MDR or an SVD with like a red dot or a 1x6 or a giant fucking telescope looking at you from outer space. So in this case, I still hide that I have a 35x scope and that it is in fact the XMC and not the Mjolnir, I guess. That didn't really help. There's too much filler in between for kids these days. I was trying to kind of copy Stankrat's format a little bit, if I'm being honest with you. He has so much time. But maybe you're right. I also don't have his audience. So maybe you're right. Alright, we'll try something new. We'll try some Zoomer editing. But yeah, it denies a lot of information for their teammate. YouTube, streaming YouTube in long form? I'm not sure. I've always been told that YouTube now takes everything in a vacuum, and like shorts and long form and live can't hurt each other. But you also see, I only spawn here, which is fine because the tank's my favorite spot. But good God, do I only spawn here? Yesterday too. Thought the pace was good on the new videos. Thank you, Jake. I think they're just not showing them because my last two videos had 1 out of 10 for initial views with really good click-through and duration, and then it just like never got another view all of a sudden. Like it just dies. It's like they're performing better than my other videos that did much better. If that makes sense. Stat-wise, out the gate. So I don't understand it. But I do need it to grow. I almost had a actual video sponsor, which would have made a world of difference. But I needed 5,000 average on my videos, in my last few videos. There are multiple a-holes. Where is my Propitol? Oh, it's not bound, that's why. What are you looking for? Huh? I saw this guy. He's like a speck on the hillside. Where is he? He was like a little dark spot next to a tree. Oh, the boss is up too. You guys are ruining my raid! These 3 rules. Yeah, there's so much more effort. I was hoping to put out a video a week. I don't have the skills and ability to do like big narrated stuff like frequently enough and come up with ideas. I was hoping just hitting big shots and my own entertainment would work, but I guess not. I don't know where the first guy that shot me went, but the second guy is absolutely fucking dead, so. And I was getting 15K views on these videos. They just kind of like died and then died again. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like stream highlights from an unknown streamer probably not gonna go hard enough. I probably need. Oh, he pushed way around then? I don't know what's happening. I don't care about this guy. I just want to get to the tank. On my raid, you guys were ruining. Not the other way around. Much. Sorry, fellas. And it's also an attempt not to throw away so much footage. Like, I snipe that guy if they shoot me or whatever. What do I do with that footage? Throw it away? I throw away everything. I throw away all of my shots. We post about 1% of the kills I get in short form or whatever. So that was part of my thing too, is like keeping a bit more in, I guess. I don't know. To not just throw it all away. I don't know. I'll take one more look for him just because I don't understand what's happening. You see anybody? Nothing. Like, I'm just vindictive enough to want to... Oh. Ugh. Don't juke me. Oh, God, I'm out of breath. Alright, I think he gets to live. We're gonna get shot in the back of the head. Let that be a lesson to you. Squirrely. In an ideal world, I'd be like, alright, let's flank around and da-da-da-da-da-da. And I wouldn't have to be like, I decided to flank around because I knew that the teammate would be looking in that direction, right? In an ideal world, I would just make better content. Google closed the case about listening to phones. I mean, how about the rest of the apps? The rest of the ne'er-do-wells. He's just leaving, huh? Jesus. Cooking. He didn't care at all. British, do you need a British voice to narrate? Maybe. I don't think Tulu is as picky about his footage. And I don't think Ramen Style is as picky about his footage as I am. I think neither one of those guys are as picky. But they're so good at their story crafting. I think this raid is completely cooked, unfortunately. These guys didn't let me get here in time to kill the man we just saw running. Gotta kill. That's 5 kills in the first 2 raids. Thus far. Fair TX? Yeah, how long it'll probably take to make a Fair TX style video? Come on. I need a little bit of volume. A video a month that got like 1 million views would obviously be better. He's a sniper in his natural habitat. It is a player, but it's a little Timbo. Got a shotgun. I don't really want to kill this guy. We could shoot him in the legs for fun. Even that feels kind of mean. What if I just... I think that killed him. I was like, what if I shoot him in the backpack, and if it thoraxes him, it thoraxes him, you know? You know? What do we say this? I'm gonna try to play this off of memory here. 258. Oh, not if he moves. Oh, it doesn't matter. Should be ashamed of myself? Listen. I care about the shot. Not the target. I gave him every chance to live. I let him walk all the way up the thing. Could have hit that. He stopped. I was like, we'll put one in his back. We'll give him a welcome to Tarkov. And if it thoraxes him, it thoraxes him. And it thoraxed him. I feel like that was perfectly reasonable opportunity for him to survive there. I always tell you guys, these are 420, both these boxes. Or 420 meter shots. Rarely do I watch it and catch targets there. What's happening today? You look like the kind of guy to have a buddy too, right? I can find a spot that'll let me bipod. Watch it. You look like the kind of guy. I mean, the buddy probably dropped prone on the body. Let's just check. Let's just scope this out now, I guess, is what we're doing. And we'll see if someone comes. Early wipe. This is why I tell a lot of people that are getting into sniping. If you want to sit and watch this, and I usually don't, these are the two of the freest 400 meter shots. Dial at 400, go top ahead. It's 420-ish. Two of the freest shots in the game. 419 or so and 430. Look like Gluhar. Probably the guy I saw running that came to the spot. Yeah, we heard the shooting over there, so that checks out. AD the GOAT. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway. Here's what we'll do. We'll go die. So that I... So that I can go interchange with the Vulcan. Third party from people on their way to outskirts from that spot. Usually never. Did you see the guy I killed going to extract earlier? I killed a guy. I killed the teammate of the guy I shot, we're pretty sure. No one looks there, and if it's not snow, no one will ever see you. You're actually, so in the game, you don't render on your elbows like you should. You render like your chin's in the ground, so you're hidden in your ass. So God help them if it's not winter. The 250 meter suppression range change is the only problem. If they're already on the side, they'll hear the direction you shot from, and eventually someone's gonna figure it out. But I've been killed there because of that suppression change once. I've been counter-sniped by an actual non-cheater, just friend of the channel once. Other than that, only cheaters kill you there. And if it's not snow, I've had duos run, like I killed a guy and they ran over me and I just got to spray him down for free. Because they literally walked over the grass. Like, you're so invisible in actual grass in this game. So, I think it's the safest, best sniping position in all of Tarkov. And most guys that go to outskirts, right? Nope. During hardcore, they may have been transitioning, but no one's using the transit at the reserve anymore. They're not doing it. Long range scope to Sargi's. I can use any scope. It's like a flavor of the week thing for me almost. I've been using the March Tactical a lot. We're using the attack, the ATACR Night Force 7x35 today. Yesterday. Alright, let's see if we die on the beach. See if that guy's a teammate. See a lot of things. Also, what's up, Ozzy Mandy? It's good to see you again. If we die, we can reset and go Chungus. Seems better. Yeah, they nerfed all the scope zooms, right? So the 35x is now like what the 20x used to be. Very nice, very nice. I'd like to think, I think Chris's air is like 2%. I'd like to think I'm responsible for an entire percent because it was 1% when I started showing the spot off. I'd like to think I did my part. On north side of woods. Every single area kind of has a spot. Anything on the back half of the map, I just go to the USEC camp because there's action back there, but it's not long range. Anything on this side, I'll do Ruoff, or there's a second set of rocks to the left here that I like. Back half of the map, I'm almost always, if I'm at USEC, I will actually try to go to the tank spot, so I'll just go all the way around. Alright, where's my man? Well, that's a good sign for us. He's not smiling anymore. Holy. Not a fan of the tracer round, so I'm gonna leave it. Snipe green flare. I don't like the extract can. I killed that guy going around me to extract. That's like a little different for me. I don't like to like stare at an extract. Like the crane on interchange, that can see the car, but I'm not playing that spot for the car. I will kill you with the car. It's just like it happens to also be there. You know what I'm saying? And then I feel like my integrity's intact. Pretty easy start to the day. Honestly, I'm just enjoying some wood sniping, dude. We're getting silly targets. 6 kills. First 2 raids. Task I would goddamn need to avoid your ass. That's a good idea. Just don't stop moving, you'll be alright. Story crafted, more narration. Alright, I can start doing a video a month instead of trying to do a weekly. That is a thing. Gotta understand how those guys... I'm not gonna get into it, but... I call it legit bait. Tulu and Ramen Style are great. We got 3 kills? Who else did we kill? Wait a minute. First guy. This is the 430. Who else did I shoot? Timmy at the sawmill. That's right. That's right. Leave that where it lays. There's a question mark, question mark, question mark. The torso, the level 61 Chad we saw at the sawmill. That's right. That's right. Man, that guy must have had tier 4 backplates. Or I didn't hear you respond to showcasing different guns. You should do a video series showcasing every different sniper rifle. I did not see it, and I do apologize. If I ever miss chat from you guys, just say it again. Showcasing it how? Like today we're taking out the DVO. 6 Spawn Rager now subbed over on the YouTube as well. My man. Can I stay on woods a little longer? Aldian, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth cleaner started. The background check underway. Thank you for the follow. When woods is vibing, I have a hard time getting off of it. I know my title says we're not doing that. Like pros and cons. I don't know if I can think of enough for that to be worth it for people is the problem. So let me explain something. With all the praise in the world for Ramen Style and Tulu, and I mean that. I think they're the best to do it. But they do a thing called legit bait, which is like, it's not clickbait. They deliver on the promise, but they're very good at coming up with the premise for their video. Sometimes Julie does not deliver. He has a video called This Changes Everything. He never says what this is, and it got like 1 million views. Other than that video. They're very good at it. That's what I probably need to be doing. But Ramen just does it with anything. He's like, today we're going after Shooterboard in Heaven, right? Boom. Banger video incoming. That guy's the GOAT. That guy can make anything just incredible to watch. Can I do what you're doing with the Gore Nasty? I wouldn't. Wanted to get into sniping and don't know what to get into. These sites that work well for it. The problem is a lot of that's the same. Narrations, you know what a lot of people like. And I wanted, like Asmund Viddle, this is the end. Yeah. Explain specific mechanic or occasional ROM style narrative. Yeah. I'd like to. Okay, so here's my hang up. We're all behind the scene right now. My hang up is I'd like for my content to just be good enough that I don't have to be like, knowing that this is typical ramen style stuff halfway through, right? He sets up the whole story and he's like, knowing that my position is compromised, I decided to rotate around, and watch himself rotate around. It'd be better if I was just like, all right, we're gonna flank around here, Wouldn't it be better if just what I was doing was better? So that's why that's the only reason I'm like, I don't want to go that route. Because it's like bailing myself out. I didn't use the ballistics website. EPM to the dome. Unfortunately, that's the worst round. Alright, we'll switch to the March just out of convenience. I don't know. I gotta do something though. You're not wrong. And some of the stuff, like I played like a real life sniper. There's some stuff that I don't try to mimic because I feel like I'm not gonna deliver. I'm not saying they didn't deliver. The game doesn't allow for no mic. You can't hear me, Bitter? No cam and no mic. Oh, you're responding to that. You want no cam and no mic. Well, I'm not giving you that ever. Playing me like I'm a Tarkov toddler, please. Swampbox is incredible. He's look at what I can't put that into all my videos. I just can't. I don't have the talent or the time. Junk Mail, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting the tooth to clinch, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I need one person to say yes, you can keep playing Woods. What's up, Whiskey Ash? We're good to see you. We think about it. Most people watching the streams aren't there to watch only the gameplay. It's creator as well. That's what I want. That's why it's like if my footage is just good and they're there to watch me, I'd feel very good. If they just want to, if they don't care about me, then I'm doing it wrong, I think. That's a thought. Woods, thank you. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you, fellas. 140, 50 people between YouTube and Twitch. It only takes 3 of you to confirm that's what the people want. Okay. 5 minutes ago. Are you having fun? Continue to have fucking fun, dude. Alright, Turtle. Alright, Turtle. No, you can keep playing interchange. Your thoughts and your narration stuff, too. Why you like Smoke's narration? Or Tarkov and Rip, every one of them? No cam, just him in the game. But he's not no mic. Actually, some of the best stuff Smoke does is his mic. He's the immersive guy. And he's screenwriter. Somebody could pitch you some ideas. No. And I already can't afford the videos I'm making now. I pay an editor for the current videos. That's the goal, was to get more out. All right, we're going to have a quick Quest Energy. These are not a good protein per calorie trade-off, by the way. And they use that sugar supplement that was just linked to cancer. So don't eat these. But I'm starving. In lieu of breakfast, we went to Costco and didn't eat. The Reese's cup from Quest. Tastes like a real damn Reese's cup. Ah. I want to go back to the gym. We're lifting everything. What do we got? A little too erotic. For Shoreline for Shooterborn. I like everything about around the gas station. If you want to chill, I like going up in the tower at the end of the pier. Don't go up on Radio Tower. It's a bait. Unless you want to do the shooter 3-shot. Radio Tower, second floor down. There's 2 big boards that can block you when people come in. You'll hear them run in. It's 22 meters to the PC and the safe in there. If you don't need shooter 3, it's still shooterborn kill. You can always camp that. Gun show. All right, there. ChatGPT can screenwrite. Don't snipe me, please. I just want to go to the train station. Don't worry. If you go to the train station, I usually grenade tripwire the drop from it. I don't snipe it. You're gonna be just fine. Just watch where you step. The charging handle in front of you, front side post. Yeah. It's been forever. 6-inch, whatever. Yeah. Very, very common torture purity. The M16A2. Just holding that fucking thing, your shoulders are on fire. Oh, I hated that. I hated all the punishment. They're very good at punishing you. The worst was the water bowl shit. I've told you guys the story before, but it still haunts me. All these fucking parents. Like, if your son's becoming a Marine, why are you sending him Easter candy? No, I'm not even kidding. Boxes of candy showed up for the troops, you know? We're in boot camp. This is a terrible plan. They made us all eat it in like 20 minutes. Just like everybody eats, and then they call it water bowl IT. You go fill up your canteens. You drink it, hold them upside down so you can see there's not a drip coming out. And they made us all just drink water until we puked everything up. And I've never felt worse. We're at 2 out of 50, Barry. We haven't even started today because Woods has been kind of too good. Video about your sniping position has been compromised. Certainly could. I hit 3 shots with it yesterday and 2 of them counted for range. We haven't had a lot of opportunities with the Vulcan, to be honest. So glad I never went in the military. You have trouble with authority and we've never lasted a week. I don't know. I was a completely different person. I'm very calm now. You would have thought I was trying to die when I was in my 20s. You don't know how to create a data card /sheet? I thought about skipping that, actually, because I can't give you guys... I can tell you how to measure, but I can't give you the mil values. That would be... Those are towers. I can tell you how to get them, I guess. I thought about doing a video, like, you don't need a chart. Here's the DVL or the AXMC from all of these spots that I shoot. You can hit all of these. I'll just tell you, like, it's so repetitive on Woods. If it's over 500, it's usually like a lineup. With like 4 holds, you can hit most of my shots. Can die in our 20s because we're invincible? I know. I know. Save all the coffee packets from the MRE. And they found out, so they put all the packets in one canteen and made them drink it. Oh my god. They did so much. I mean, it was a good time. I can tell you some military stories. You guys want to hear some stuff? I was perfect recruit. I went in fit. I'm coordinated. I can march. A lot of times people just get in trouble fucking up marching, and then you get IT'd and all that kind of stuff. They didn't know my name for a month and a half. A month and a half into boot camp, none of them knew my name. Very just do everything perfect. Didn't want to be a fucking squad leader or anything like that. Didn't care. Definitely didn't want to be the guide. In fact, our guide was a guide out of punishment. Alright, if you want to hear the rest of the story of how they learned my name, remind me after the raid. It was bad. Alright, you say camp shot it is. I did die in my 20s, motorcycle accident, not something I'd recommend. Oof. Bullfrog was obviously revived. I know what you're thinking, Anti-Platitude. You're thinking this guy is a little dumb. He's not going to have figured out that I survived afterwards. But believe me, I'm right there with you. I was like, I bet they revived him. I have the wrong scope up for my chart, but we know with the AXMC with the March Tactical is a 2.45 mil hold of the box. So we're going to be just fine, just fine. Went to mandatory service in Germany back in 2010. Best skiing of my life. Hell yeah. I'm a good snowboarder. I'm a great skier. I skied my entire life. I never had more fun skiing in Washington as a kid. And then I went and skied this. It's like one do-nothing slope, but like it had some like moguls and type of stuff on it. Like, but it's like stuck a fucking one slope, mile-long fucking slope up in Romania that I got to ski, and I never had more fun, man. I was like, this is not the kind of snow we get. Military has so much socialism, it's crazy. Alright. I mean, I think I get what you mean. I agree. Kinda. I think I understand where you're coming from. College and disability, maybe, and different programs. Alright. 245, 277. I don't know why I'm even about the chart up that we're sitting here. Might end up going the other way, though. The military stroll while we're waiting. Alright, so we had this captain that came through. Stand by. Everybody loots the food crate. Look. Doop doop opened. You can shoot. He's like right here. He's right in front of the crate. You can shoot this. I just don't know where to line up. I need to plot this out eventually. How fun it would be to be able to dunk him through that, because everybody loots that bin. He's right here. We know it because I've hit people in the arms and said we tested it once. Boss is up. Jesus. People love to eat. I swear to God. Food addicts. What's this maniac doing? Look like he fell over dead. I'm not even kidding. I don't think he's dead, but the way his gun went down. There's a peeper. What the hell's he got going on over there? What are you doing, pal? It looked like his gun slumped. I think it was inventory, but where did he go? I could move to the left, but did he drop off the rock? He's completely out of picture. Thank you, Turtle. I like to have fun. I'm better live? Hell yeah. That's why I put the law. Roger. He did die. I wonder if his body fell. I thought I saw his gun. I was like, his gun dipped very fast. I think that's his legs, yeah. What the hell? He's looting the food bin. Gooner's there? I don't know. But that guy, man, I had a free kill on him sitting here, and then he actually died to this dweeb. Oh, God. Perfect cover, huh? Alright, fella. You know what? I almost want to rip one of these. I think he's gonna leave. Alright, I'm not having fun. How are you doing this? Who loots it from the left ever? We're too far left now. I hope he loots the box. There's a weapon crate in front of you. I can't wait to kill this man. Little bastard. Is he just sitting here? What happened? Did I miss him running off? Hello? Think of the Bender quote. I never knew I could hate so much. He's talking about a little child in that clip. All right. Did he run out left? You're not going to loot his kill? I'm so confused. 520 up front. I think it's just like 2 mil top ahead. I'm so confused, fellas. He looted the box from the left. It went down, and I didn't see any movement. How is this happening? Maybe the guy he killed dropped, and he went down to loot him. I think we got screwed by trees. Like, just the perfect angles on everything, huh? I think this guy fell down, and he's went down to loot him. That makes sense. You scared to queue on Woods? I might be watching you. This guy ruined. Not only did I miss the free kill, tell the pay action tower, brother, you missed a doozy of a start to the day. I killed 6 players in the first 2 raids. You would think I paid 5 of them. Finally out of work. Nice, Red Dawn. You'd have thought I paid 5 of them. It was wild stuff. All right. I don't think he's coming back up. I think his kill fell down. He's looting them. What's up, Perlov? We're due for a bad raid. It's okay. We'll go try to check Duffel and maybe just get the hell out of here. Guy killed my free kill, then looted so perfectly to just piss me off. I just see someone on that rock. Tell me I didn't. But check this anyway and pretend I didn't. Alright, car's here. Everything was coming up prepper. I think the check balance and the paid actors are mad. We're getting here late too. I might go take the car. I think I got screwed this raid. This is a bait shot. It's pretty much all it's good for. This is a little 400 meter shot. Pretty much all this spot is good for. I'm not even gonna move over. I don't care. It sounds like they probably finished the bosses. Nothing to my left. Little bit of movement. Something walked here, I think. This is where I'd be killing me from right now. 750 meters away. Karma doesn't even exist. I have 3 dings against my karma and I still haven't seen him in a month. Fake news. Not genuine. Alright. We're due for a dead raid. Killed 6 players in the first... Actually, killed 7 players. The Timmy inside. 7 players in the first 2 raids. Guess we can take a look on the other rock. It's a big sniper across. Bag was there. Fun shot. You guys see anybody on my Ruoff? Haven't caught anybody at Ruoff in forever. Those snipes are deep. Oh my god. Oh, this is worst case scenario. I saw him up here. Come on. Save my terrible raid. Just leaving? Ooh, fighting. .570s, 258, 560, 550. And we killed Shermy and dipped. I could have come over sooner. I thought maybe we'd our guy didn't. I guess he crawled out of those trees there. Man, he looted 3 things in front of me and I didn't. I should have ripped the shot when he's looting ammo. One of my best skills as a sniper in this game is just being patient for a good shot. I rarely rip stupid shots, in my opinion. It happens, of course. But it can also cost you. I didn't take a shot as he stutter stepped picking up ammo, right? Like, they usually give up something better. This sucks. Your ass back here. Alright, I think this raid is officially cooked. And I've got the stamina bug, so. Can't all be good. 7 kills in the first 2 raids. I should have known we were due. We're due to just get jebaited. Our guy at USEC dies on the rock and falls down, causing that guy to not loot the entire camp or go out on the rock. I mean, that was... It cannot go worse for us there. Genuinely screwed us. I knew something was wrong too. I didn't hear the shot, I don't think, but I saw his gun. His gun went down like when you open your inventory, it went down like really soft. And I was like, that looks like he died. I was right. Let's see if we can take the car uncontested. Trap the door, almost shat my pants. It's always fun when you go in and there's no traps and you come out. They like load in. People say they start at the start of the raid. They don't. You can literally run in, no traps, run out, 12 traps. Just shink, 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 and you're just like, ah, shit. 7 kills first 2 raids, 7 kills first 3 raids. Can't even see you, brother. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Look like you're still alive. Creeping, he's creeping. He's geeking. That's what the kids say. He's geeking. He's geeking. Which I think is just tweaking, but like they like it more as a word. No fear. We haven't got to the Vulcan sniping yet. Damn, those damn kids and they're geeking, tweaking. That's right. I apologize if you're watching the VOD and you see the word Vulcan in the title. That was I was just gonna do a couple nice shots. We got a bunch on woods. And then move on. So the start of the VOD was like entertaining. But Woods is producing targets today. It ebbs and flows, I'm telling you. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it just stays bad. Today is good. The visibility's been great. I shouldn't talk about it. Nikita's just gonna fucking slam the Ruined Sergeant Prepper stream switch. Grab a Diet Coke real quick. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Car's leaving in 6 seconds, though. 4, 3, 2, 1. He could go all the way. All right. Can't win them all. The raid was a bit shite. All right, let's finish off. This stream not brought to you by Quest Energy, but it should be. They sponsor Landmark. Get after them. Tell them Quest Energy. You should sponsor Sergeant Prepper. Every single person should be tweeting at him every day. We'll force them. Eating it for love of the game. Bye-bye, Spoop. Anime waifu that looks like me instead of my camera. You think that's a good idea? You guys want to see me in animated form? I can go this. What Coke are you sniffing that's cut with sugar? As soon as we get some fog on woods, I promise we'll move over. But hey, it's too good today. It's too good. And I can't help it. I don't make the rules. You're probably thinking this is your channel. You technically get to decide. Yeah. That's not what I mean. You know that's not what I mean. Why does this happen? I cannot possibly need a new keyboard already, right? That would be an unbelievable level of fucking unluck that if I need another keyboard. My F keys at the start of the stream don't work until I hit function once and like wake them up. So I can't mount the bipod, which I find odd. I'm trying to double click to inspect and its alt is stuck and it's transferring the weapon. Tell me it's a Tarkov bug. I didn't have it in any other game. Story time about the game. All right. There's this captain who ran like a 430 mile. 430 miles. I don't remember now. 445 miles, something like that. What keyboard I got? No, it's Caucasian male. He's built like a feather. And he's a fast runner. And I run a 5-minute mile back then. And we had another kid that would do it. So anyway, I set like we had faster kids than me, but we had a couple guys that could smoke, and I swear to God, they purposely didn't at the start because they got some kind of like achievement at the end. And all of a sudden, just busting out like we had a kid bust out like a 420 mile or something like that. He ran like a 445, and I ran a 5 or whatever, and I basically almost beat him. He ran with us or whatever, and like it became a thing. And they still don't know my name though. Just this captain came by and he was giving me some stuff, so I like kind of went all out. Little PFT 3 mile or whatever. And I messed up my knee. I'm a month and a half into boot camp. They do not know my name. I've never messed up a single move in drill or anything like that. I'm not the guy that looks up and gets us all kicked out of the chow hall. I'm like perfect Marine in this boot camp experience. And then I'm sitting there and I look down. We're about to go for a run with you know, all the little platoons and stuff are all gathered around to go run together. It's a big clusterfuck of a thing. But my knee is like a grapefruit, swollen up. I went way too hard, I guess, and fucked up my knee a little bit. Not enough. I didn't get medded or anything like that. I just did my 3 months and I didn't get injured enough, but my knee was swollen and I was like, oh fuck. And I don't know what to do because at this point it's not even like recruit so and so. You're still like this recruit. You're still like super unconfident, scared to death. And I raised my hand. So I'm like, I have no idea how to get their attention, but I can't run on this knee. And I raised my hand. I need to go to med, right? And senior drill instructor comes over. Who is your best friend? He's like the biggest McAsshole, but he pretends he's not. And he gets in, takes advantage of your lowering your guard. But anyway, he comes over and is like, what's going on? So and so. And I'm like, this recruit's knee is swollen like a fucking grapefruit, right? He's like, oh, get out of here. Can you walk to medical? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, yes, senior drill instructor, blah, 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 right? He walks away. I'm like, oh, crisis averted, right? We're talking like 20 seconds later. And I don't know if people have been through boot camp, but sometimes you're just a little delirious. You're a little tired. I just feel an arm on my arm. And I don't know what the hell just happened. I get fucking jerked to my feet. And it occurs to me, I left my hand up the entire time talking to the senior drill instructor, which you do not do, right? I couldn't tell you how or why. I'm perfect on paper up until this point. The kill hat fucking yanks me to my feet. I'm fucking terrified. Ask me my name. I was like, oh no. I get back. One of the few times I've seen them write somebody's name on the board. I go to medical. I come back. My name is in big fucking letters on the whiteboard. And I had a fucking tough week after that. Because I think they wanted to... I have a suspicion when people get injured, they try to finish them off if they stand out. I think they wanted to break me. Actually, it was a rough, and then it would I didn't, and I just went through all the shit, and then it got better a week later or whatever. But they knew my name, and they'd be mocking me and shit, and it was bad. It was it was bad. Seriously, on being on the board, that I had an ass whooping coming when I got back, and all the drill instructors knew exactly who was in trouble. You gotta understand, I came back on naproxen or whatever they give you for the swelling or whatever, and they immediately IT'd me. And my knee's still a grapefruit. And they immediately, on the quarterdeck, doing all the bullshit. Oh, man. To this day, I was out with Mrs. Prepper. Not even in San Diego, in Orange County, way above it. We were getting pho, and I saw my kill hat. This is a decade later. And he looks the fucking same. He's still just a red-faced monster with no hair. Oh. I told her, and she's like, oh, you want to say hi? And I was just like, fuck no. I realize it's all part of the thing they do, but I was just seeing him didn't make it any better. That guy was a monster. He literally looks just a little... Imagine, you guys seen Troy? Brad Pitt, he kills that big fucking dude that's in all those movies. In the beginning, stabs him in the neck. He looked like that guy, but more red. Thermal's nice. I know, Clip, I'm sorry. I'm planning to go as soon as the fog shows up. It's been too good. It's been too target heavy on Woods. I'm sorry, Clip, I'm sorry. Keep your hands on me. It doesn't mean anything, but you can't talk to your senior drill instructor with your fucking hand up. I'm just breaking protocol here. And that was what got me in trouble. The fact that I talked to him the whole time like this, right? That's just not how that works. That is a naked, unarmored man in a dress. Being in church? No, in boot camp. This was fucking church. Yeah, so it doesn't mean anything, but it got me in a whole heap of trouble. Because he's just you raise your hand up in the fucking air while talking to senior drill instructor. It was bad. If you haven't been in the military, in boot camp, the whole point of Marine Corps boot camp is not to make you tough. It's not to make you strong. It is to make you... It's just discipline. It's all the Marine Corps is. Marine Corps is a disciplined machine. Discipline, instant obedience, and not, yeah. So, it doesn't sound like a big deal to you guys now. They beat the fuck out of me for that. It was bad. A big deal to me. It was bad. It was no good. I saw movement as I zoomed in. Oh, there's two then. Yeah, I did. Oh, buddy. You can't loot here, mate! Right? Is Tiggs? Run away! Oh, yeah. Just get out. Just get the hell out of my camp. You said you could loot the USEC camp. That is property of the bunker. I told you guys. What did I tell you guys? It all comes in ebb and flow. If something's popping, it's popping. We killed people on the spine. There's two. Where'd you go? can just leave him. Normally I go to rock to my side, but I think this... Whoa. I think this guy's gonna pop back up. Like, I think he's gonna be up on the rocks. Watching the body. Maybe not. Oh, full auto. Never a sniper, too. Always a bunch of bitches in this game. Using a girl's gun. No offense, ladies. I should have just fucking killed him. Not even there, you dummies. Or movement or something to my left. A shot, maybe? Get a bolt to you pansies. Yeah, I think he's seen me. I think he saw me. Uh, 2 out of 50. I haven't had a chance at it since. I think trade's a little Chad heavy. I'm supposed to be doing it right now, but Woods has no fog, and it's rare that I have a day of no fog. So I'm having a hard time. I think I need to change my title so I don't feel like a jerk. I'm happy to do some Vulcan sniping as soon as the fog ruins Woods or I stop getting targets. But what I was saying, game ebbs and flows. Right? I see a guy on spine. I immediately see more people on spine for the rest of like the week. If you do a thermal, I'm using the Vulcan night vision scope, not a thermal. But you can do it with the thermal, yeah. Most people do. Back to the eggs. Yeah, you can do it a lot of ways. Well, it has to be over 40 meters though. We hit a Vulcan shot and the guy was 30-something meters. Ruined. Which sucks because thermals go to 250 and you have to shoot over 40. I don't like using thermals anyway, so I'm not gonna. The Vulcan could be good, but it's not. I don't know where this is happening, so we're just gonna walk to our death here. If we die, we can go ahead and move off. But like I was saying, USEC shot's been kind of bad. Now I've got Chads in nice gear looting the front bin again. It just starts happening. Every time we've spotted the USEC camp, we've gotten at least 1 kill in the last 4 or 5. After you can go a week, never see anybody, and then all of a sudden, it's so weird how the game works. We haven't caught anybody at Ruoff. I bet the day I start picking 1 or 2 guys off at Ruoff, we start catching targets that are sniping. We can check it right now. The game is odd. It just like the meta of it. I'm assuming the teammate went this way. Actually, they came in from the left, not the right. A small thermal. I know I can cheese it. I'm trying my best not to. I like the night vision scope. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I like the idea of at least having like footage that can be cool clips. Like I hit a 240 meter walker at an angle yesterday for one of the kills, and that felt cool, and that's a clip. Does like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Nobody at Ruoff. I've not caught anybody there in many moons. I think this guy's teammate is what's popping off the shots over here towards the bowl, so I'm not in a super hurry. Would have been nice to kill him and come over and loot. If we go kind of fast, I'm probably just gonna die, but technically, death would be okay. boss really up. And we can throw the Vulcan on finally. My strength level, you can do the mount behind you. It's been so long since I've done that little left side jump. My strength, I don't know, the 20s probably. Looking for people. Alright, we're gonna cross dangerously. We're gonna try to die. Just to put a little twist on everything. If you want to die, then you can't be disappointed. You see anybody on the snow up there? I have the actual best spot. It can see the USEC camp. It can see into the tent where the lead X is, and it can see lumber. It's a rock way further forward, kind of to the left of where we ran. Is that at me? That was awfully... How am I alive? I'm trying to make it to the tank. I don't know what's going on. Apparently this raid is very active. This is what I'm saying. Woods has been so active today. Tons of shots. Tons of shot potential. No fog. Hard to believe it. We died to this my tree. I love climbing yesterday. Let's not be stupid, huh? Hoping to check, like, the hill a bit, but let's just get the frick out of here. Aggro on the BTR? Yeah. It could be what's happening. Maybe the guys I shot at will sit up on the 400 duffel shot spot, the drop down. That'd be helpful. Be looking here. A little disappointed if someone was there because we could have hit him at 720. Alright. Hopefully, everybody's just stay put for 40 more seconds, fellas. Nobody move, nobody panic. Leave the boss up for just a sec, just a sec. We're getting here. The underground was a great shot, wasn't it? I was like, alright, doable. Honey trip at 3 minutes left because I heard Sturman shooting the BTR. Sheesh. Alright, everybody, first things first, let's check drop down for the guys, because that'd be hilarious if they stayed. That's Sturman. I was gonna say, he may have already doubled back, he's an asshole. I get him to stop. Yeah, free Sturman kill. It wasn't the right running lead. I was just seeing if it would make him stop in his tracks. Take it. That's how good today's been going. We even hit this shot. We looked over here, we scanning around, and a guy literally ran up and started looting a bin. Right here. Oh, whoa, I'm blind. Right here. Just... Today's been going too good on woods. And look at the clarity. You can see everything. How much left for Lapua DMR? Oh, I have no idea. We're not really clapping him much, to be honest, so it's probably a good amount. Oops. 12 out of 20. Like, I don't even want to kill him. Usually I want to use him as bait, but... And his roaming ranges are kind of messed up. It's rare to get him to the Violet Shack these days. It's nothing. That's nothing. These guys came up here just for what? For me? The box? They heard me shoot up there once, maybe? Call me Stony. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to teeth the clinch. Start of the background check underway. Fortunately, no one seems to care about the boss. It's like 380 there, so I'm a 400 dial. That's why, if you're wondering why I shot him in the neck. Footsteps. You did, Strong. Talking from all those primes earlier? Yeah. Could be Scab. They do. I mean, I shot twice. They do kind of aggro on the audio. This is such a weird raid. I mean, there was definitely somebody on Duffel area or front of Pebbles shooting in earlier. Did the boss kill them? One of your favorite bits? Oh, I'll get you again, don't worry. The Prime's so nice, I'll thank you twice. It got way too quiet, though. There was definitely players duffled Pebbles when I crossed. Wasn't expecting Sherman to be alive, so I don't think we can go yet. Could try to run his pockets, though. We could just get out, too. I don't really care. Red Rebel's not that exciting. S&B would be great, but he never has it. The guards are the ones that always have stacks of S&B now. Make sure no one's on the rocks. Not a creature was stirring. Do we loot Sturman? Indoor die trying? What do you guys think? Red Rebel's like 1,000,000 rubles or something. On the hill? Sawmill? Up here? Up top? Above the shacks. Above these shacks? Regular Scab, but he's got one of the guard guns on him. The most interesting to me would be the guards' pockets. Which, maybe they killed all the guards and couldn't find Sherman and then we popped him. I don't know. My kit cost to buy? I have no idea. The rifle's 227k, 30k for the scope, 80k for the other scope at least, if I run both. 20k for rangefinder and mount. MP7. Armor usually comes from other players. I don't know. It's not like super cheap. Good afternoon. Hello, Chase. We've hit so many shots to start the day. And then last raid kind of skunked us, and then now just a Sturman kill. We got here late. Actually, no, we killed a guy at the USEC camp. 2 guys came up behind us, didn't get to camp his body, still kind of mad about it. I think that guy was going to climb on those rocks on the left and watch the body, and we would have got a nice little double kill and some juicy looking chads, but we got run off our rock. That's right, we did get a player this raid, though. Think about it too much? I'll try not to. I really got to pee. Something running. Something going all the way around. Might get out, reset. I do apologize if you're here for the Vulcan kills. I'll change my titles when I get back. It is a bit of a bait. I was planning to do it. I'm still planning to do it, but it's been too good on Woods. I don't know how to explain this to you guys any better than sometimes Woods is just hitting, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. It is the best map. Sometimes Woods fucking sucks, and we're like, let's go do something else. We're just gonna have a terrible day anyway. But sometimes, every time I look at the USEC camp, people show up. Every time I look across the water, we shot a guy at Emercom. Every time we look at the mill, we killed 4 dudes here twice. Like, woof. The fish are biting. You know what I mean? That made A1 costs. I swear to God, it looks like a person. Hiding in the bush. I don't think you can be out that far though, right? That's all mine. Didn't turn up the fog? Yeah, the fog's been good. The fog's been good. It's a pork-based dip kind of thing. Oh, I'm already liking it. Beans, corn. Yeah, I'm already liking it. Well, you got to share now. All right. Because, let's get out of here first. See this? So a nice little USEC camp shot, and we got robbed of the chance to get the follow-up. It is what it is. Still felt good. Still like clicking on him at range. And a Sturman kill. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Boss. Bear. 533. Nice. I could have killed those guys behind me too. I kind of screwed that up being loud because I thought they kind of moved on. For Psycho Sniper shot. Deacon Flicka, if you watch how I snipe, I get that quest done kind of on accident because I shoot him at range, baby. Tank spot on the hillsides, the USEC shot, USEC above down to village, drop down to the duffel, backup drop down to the 490 meter med bag inside of the Emercom. Like that, I play that area. I play my shots. The further you are, the less danger you're in. You know what I'm saying? It's a good way to do it. All right. I gotta do 2 things. Number 1.
Turtle Strong, just because you missed it the first time, we'll do it again. Well, where's the music coming from? Hello, hello. I'm just going to push some buttons under the table here. Swipe on in, Turtle Strong, once again with that Prime sub. That tier 5 clearance to the subscriber-only break. I'm going to hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Anytime a caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. Good spot for sniping in reserve out from the dome area. Out from the dome, just under it on the rocks. Your mileage may vary. You'll get like really free shots in that field to the left. That's where a lot of like the low level guys kind of flank around. Your 3D scenes from? Just curious. 3D artists getting the streamer market. Mean to Salem, Smooth Brain, friend of the channel, who's now way too busy. So that's why, if you're wondering, I don't have a lot of new stuff. In fact, we made some stuff. But it's AI generated. But anyway, all the old stuff was all 3D rendered, and I forget what that program's called, Maya or whatever, and Smooth's the man that built the bunker, we'll say. Nice. Well, get after it, Gray Man. Grab a quest, knock it out. X or C's where things pop off. Jacob, 26 minutes ago, if you're in here, I apologize over on YouTube. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tooth to clean, started the background check underway. Swipe on it. If you want to talk about doing some stuff, I could use an artist because I've lost my artist. And I don't want to do AI generated stuff, I think. So, hit me up on Discord. All right, I got to pee. Quick head call. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the raid kicked off. When I get back, somebody remind me, please, to change my title so I'm not tricking everybody. At this point, a good idea of, oh, I'll hit some shots first. That way people that watch the VOD will be a little impressed before I shit the bed with a Vulcan. At this point, it's just looking like a wood sniping stream. I can't help it. It's too good, man. No fog, lots of targets. Sign me up. All right. The raid is kicked off, though. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive, even though I think twice, maybe even 3 times about it. I already got Turtles repeat breakthrough, and he thanked me. You missed it. All right. Title. All right, YouTube live. Change this title. I feel like I'm clickbaiting everybody. 62 on YouTube, by the way. YouTube's turnout's been so good this week. There. All right, I've made my titles less clickbaity. I think. Refresh. I went to the break room. You missed it. I'm too fast for even you. No problem. No problem. All right. Everything good? Quest in the fog? Yeah. I'm surprised more people don't hate it. Suicidal imbecile. Maybe I do work out today. I was gonna skip today, go tomorrow. Because I can't lift on Thursday either. I've got an appointment. I won't be on Thursday unless I get on at night. Go bang out the chest today, I think. How many days you lift? Lately it's only been 4 days a week. I'd like it to be 5 days a week. Kung Fu Poppy, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tier to clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Archer? Coffee cup is sweet. Thank you, thank you. We got them on a merch site. I got a case of them in the back that I used to send out. Thank you for the 40 war bits, Control Fiend. I used to send them out to just anybody who wanted them. But I lost my job a year ago, and I can't afford to send them anymore. It cost me like I had to pay hundreds of dollars for the cups, and it cost me $20 every time I send one at least. So I can't send out mine anymore until things are better. But there is a $11 whatever cup, something like that, on the merch site. Should you want one? There's no markup on it. I guess it goes to smooth anyway. And I think it's $1 or something like that. It's not like whatever. Costs less to buy it than it does for me to send it. Send one. 3 days at the moment, 21 sets a day. I'm trying to get back into it. I had to rehab. Man, I had double hernia surgery and then I had a shoulder impingement. I'm feeling shoulder, man. Take care of your shoulders, people. Whatever you need to do to warm up, double it. Do some mobility work. 3 days, 21 sets a day. That's good. Shipping to UK looks like. I sent to Australia. It cost me like $100. I sent to Norway and other European places, and it cost me like $80. Can't do it anymore. Been unemployed for a year and 11 days. I've sent 100-something mugs. I used to have it as a channel point reward, but oof. Just to order them off the site. We didn't have the site back then, unfortunately. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I spent $500 making mugs, so I was, the shipping not worth it. Yeah. May as well suffer with me. I love it, Blue. Yeah, see it from my perspective. I was excited anybody wanted one of my mugs, so I was fucking sending them to anybody. I was like, hell yeah, that's so cool. Say you're unemployed, but you're doing this. Uh-oh. Scroll down. Must be putting something on the table. I have 286 subs, and I get $3.50 a sub. So it's helpful for sure. I work in a non-profit generating area of engineering. It is the worst I have ever heard of this market being. It is what it is. Let me do the math. $8,000.
Making it rain.
200 war bits, and you get bits. That's true. 200 war bits into the war chest. Thank you very much, Blue KQ, for the contribution to the cause. Between the bits, the subs, selling blood, spit, urine, and my body on the weekends, we're still hanging in there. Strength skill 33. Not in the 20s. Nice. I guess we're getting a do-over on the USEC shot. You sold it for the bunker? Got sold. And I assure you, any cost savings that can be done have been done. I don't get to drink scotch anymore. I want you to forget about the Bit Lounge. I won't forget. Try and collab with Captain K anymore. No, we had a bit of a falling out, actually. I'm too proud to apologize because it's my fault. Play real life Tarkov? I played real life Tarkov for 5 years. I don't want to do it again. That's terrible then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it seemed like he knows. He ran up and heard me at the right time. Something. I don't think you can climb any of this. Yeah. Well, so much for whatever I'm doing. Missing some action. Whatever. I heard a suppressed shot up close before I went up? Really? What could he be firing at? Well, this is not ideal. We're moving. Alright, I'm gonna take a dangerous route because I don't want to miss everything.
Cha-ching.
Okay. We gotta talk about this. But first, we can't show bad grace. We gotta talk about this, though. This is exactly the problem. Control Fiend. Making it rain 10 gifted on the bunker. Saving 10 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regimes. Their overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys to fight. Good versus evil. Man versus machine continues on. And it's because of you. But I gotta caveat and say, fellas, that is not how I'm trying to get it done. I was not trying to bait subs or beg. So if that was in response to the sub thing and the little wham from me, believe me. Thank you very much. 10 gifted is an incredible contribution to the cause. But it's not my intent to needle you guys. If that's what happened, it's not. I'm just being honest about the situation. Thank you very much, though. Alright, is my brightness up or is the fog back? Are we finally going to... Oops. My brightness is up. Tile it down for me to see. Now I have what you have.
Making it rain.
500 war bits into the war chest. Alright, it's working. The reverse bagging.
Ice poof shared. X500.
Well, we'll never get to
Since you
see
will only
Ruoff.
like us this way.
Congratulations again.
And cruising with the tier 1 sub to resub. Have a scotch for me? Absolutely will. I have a little Aberlore back in there. I don't have any Johnny Blue left. You have no idea how much I babied that bottle. I'll get you in the break as soon as I can. Simpack Jimmy with the gifted sub. This is genuinely not what I was trying to do. But thank you guys very much for the contribution to the cause. I wasn't like, woe is me. We need to get these numbers up. Just being honest. Mad Down Mobster with the 5. Alright. Let's cool jets. Haven't earned it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Saving 5 more members of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regimes overreaching on their clutches, not getting another 5.
Jackpot.
And they're a max with 5 as well, saving 5 more members. 10 members of the bunk from the Twitch advertising regime between the two of you. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine continues on. Thank you both. This is not what I'm trying to do. It was not my goal. It wasn't bait. It was the opposite of bait. Whatever the opposite of being bait is. Also, the fog's back. We can finally go use the Vulcan. Change the titles. Wasn't even trying for it. Very nice, Purity. When Lighthouse goes good, it's one of the best sniping maps in the game. Especially if you have Lightkeeper. But even then, when it goes good, it goes good. Thank you guys so much for the contribution to the cause. This is ridiculous. Peking Duck, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth cleaner started, the background check underway. Alright, we haven't died yet. Knock on wood. I'm gonna cross kind of suicidally. If they kill us, we don't have to find space for this gun. And that's a good thing. What did I just see? Yeah. So we're gonna cross. Not wide. I'll probably get shot by the scav. We'll put on the Vulcan officially. The fog looks like it's here. Scav is not paying attention. He can duck with the tier. Well, you just got here. Are you sure? You want to speed run tier 3 to tier 5 clearance like that? Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. I'll get you into the break room as soon as I am able as well. I'm gonna stop mentioning it because I feel like I'm further baiting somehow. Of course, Espresso Machine is gonna get a workout today. That's right. And the fog is back. We hit a bunch of shots today. I've been having fun on woods. It looks like the fog is here. Really? Bosses are still up. Oh, man on the rocks. Oh, I whiffed. Nice shot, dude. I whiffed it right over his shoulder. See how I said I didn't earn it? Good God. I missed one of my easiest shots of my life. You guys got me all messed up. It swung right over his shoulder. Whiffed it. Say that's your fault? No, he didn't have armor on. I could have shot him in the chest. It was my fault. If I show my... We've not died today. We've killed like 10 people with the bolty. If I just do worse, maybe the gratitude will cool down a little bit. All right. I don't even know how to... We got so much to do. We got Blue, KQ, and Ice Booth, and Control Fiend. 40 bits, 200 bits, 500 bits. Number 1. We're going to do this in order because I don't have any other way to do it.
Thank you, boys, for the war bits into the war chest. Thank you so much. Swipe on with the tier 6 clearances to the bit lounge. It's going to get a little crowded in here with all 3 of you coming in one top shelf, bottom shelf, in between, kick back by the fire. Enjoy yourselves. Relax. Nice portrait of me back there. Fun to sit under. Just look up. Bright like my future. Very well lit. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I appreciate the hell out of you.
And then the subs. Peking Duck. Peking Duck. That's such a great name, actually. Simpag Jimmy with the gift. Cruising with the 4 months. You guys are killing me. And crazy amount of gifts. And if I miss one, please tell me. Doing the best I can here.
You got the tier 5 in your hand, you swipe in the subscriber only break room, you hit that espresso machine right there, you get that babe up to a nice for any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips, the best espresso you're gonna find, at least on this side of the water. EU, they're a little bit snobby with their espresso, it's pretty good stuff over there, but in NA, this is top of the line. Comes straight from Italy.
Sub but didn't follow. You're a maniac. Alright, he was not... Oh, shit, I left it on. He was not naked at all! He's level 52! 400 hours! The fuck? And 1,000 raids. Which usually they do to lower their KD. A 3.6 KD on this chat? Are you kidding me? $400 hours? Savior PvE Savior. So he's done it twice. All-wheel drive? Which one is this? Tell me this is not the BTR quest line. Tell me it doesn't have the BTR quest line. Check him PC. That's not normally. He's cheating. All right. Our first cheater in a very long time. Lapua AP, you're right. He chest shot me. Through my tier 5 armor. They killed me on today with a VPO Grenasty with a scope and line maybe 300 meters away. This guy? I thought it was Lucky T. He looked naked. I didn't even see his armor on him. I swear to God, it looked like actual unarmored whatever. Same. It's the same? Oh, fuck that guy. All right. I feel a little bit our only death today to a cheater. Fuck it. So be it. I also got a shot off. I shot over his shoulder. We could have killed him. If he's cheating, why did I shouldn't have time to do that. I literally got a shot off over his shoulder. The reason I switched to a 1x6 or whatever in the first place is for a little bit faster ADS and a little bit easier to manage up close. But the reason the AXMC sucks for running around a gun with is that it has a whip. You got to kind of like hit the shot on the flick there, because as you aim it in, it still has like getting into place. Whereas like the DVL is very snappy. Almost hit him. Almost killed him. I thought it was a Timmy with a, I don't know, unsuppressed M700 or something. Just clapped me up. I feel a little bit better. There go to weight ratio. Yeah, it's just so much worse for running around with. That's my first cheater in over a week, I think. A known cheater. I mean, obviously people closet cheat, but honestly feel pretty good about that. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let's check the time. All right, we're going for it. If you've watched the first part of the stream, I hope you had fun. This quest with this setup is not like for the faint of heart. Just telling you now. I think the Vulcan is definitely the worst way to do it, but it's the only way I'm willing to do it. So this is what we're doing. Make sense? I refuse to use the thermal, and I do want the Sako. I'm glad I checked his account. Nothing about that felt sus at all. Locked. Probably resetting. All right. Until I sink the man. Fucking cheater. That's our only death today with a dozen snipes under our belt, too. I'm okay with it. It'd be nice if people would stop cutting me off from the USEC camp and I could just sit on my rock, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I want to bring anything else? I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Shit, I gotta go back. I want to bring the nods. Kind of road killers on Lighthouse? I keep spawning on the shoreline or at the tunnel, and it's just put me off of Lighthouse. I need to go there and do my quest. I need to get Lightkeeper access. Then spawning down there would be ideal. Like we could map to do the Vulcan quest on? I don't think so. I think you want like 100-meter ranges. In Lighthouse to give you too many. Like it could be good, spotting guys on the rocks and hitting shots. It could be good. Don't get me wrong. But the way I like to play it, it would be bad. It would be too far to be fun with that scope. That guy's done 1,000 raids and 300 scav raids with cheats. In 400 hours. How many people's days how many games has he ruined? How many players get griefed by that one guy? I have Lightkeeper access at the start. I did that, Vegan Johnny. I wish it didn't actually, because it's worse for me. More people can be on there than normal. I would rather the story didn't do it. I have the quest to unlock it. Where I'm at, but I need to go plant the radios and go through. It's still a slog to do. I ran into back-to-back cheaters. It was weeks ago now. Back-to-back cheaters, nighttime Lighthouse, trying to get my quest done, and I was like, I don't want to do it. I do need to get out there. 8. I don't remember what I said. 8 players. Really? I'm so bad with shotguns. You have no idea how happy I am to not have to use a shotgun ever again on this account. 8 per raid? Yeah, grief and 8 per raid. I was not expecting that account when I viewed profile. Looked like a naked M700 dude or something. 400 hours of griefing people's raids. That's crazy. You hear it? This is my weakness is I care too much. Talking about your nuts. They're sick for shotties. I mean, it's definitely nice to be able to just pick and choose as you go and stripe it or whatever you want to do. Santa, how you can expect some level of BS? It was a lot more than I thought was left. That is our first cheater in over a week, I think. This has still been one of the best wipes. Keep in mind, I play a lot of Daytime Woods, one of the least cheated maps in Tarkov. I play Daytime Woods, mostly. But even on Nighttime Interchange, I don't think we've run into a blatant cheater. Ever, actually. Have we died to a cheater on Interchange? I don't remember. I thought that would be pretty hot. Ledex spawns, Killa. Must be nice. I went to Lighthouse twice, back-to-back cheaters. Went Lighthouse with you guys the other day. Pretty sure we ran into a cheater. So that map might be fucked. But it's been one of the best wipes cheater-wise for me. Shoreline, all those Shoreline raids, I don't think we found a cheater. Actually, we did. Remember the Alton guy who peeked out aiming at me when I was on the hillside? Shoreline, we found one cheater. But that was in a few dozen raids. Yeah, maybe not even that many, but like 15 raids. So I guess I'm bad. Hardcore is the best for you? Yeah, no one wanted to play it. Lighthouse is a miserable map either way. Fair. It could be so good.
Congratulations.
Purity with the tier 1 sub. Gift! Holy crap. Noob. Swipe on into that espresso machine in the subscriber-only break room at your fingertips now. Thank you for the gifted sub. You guys have been really... We're at 309 subscribers from like 280? 287, 278? I don't remember. Absolutely too kind. Like the official Tarkov motto. Thank you guys very much. We're back over 300. The reason I feel bad is it's not like my goal that if we can just get if everybody's gifted 5 or that's not how I want to do it. I'd like to grow viewership up, grow the YouTube up. Not do it off the backs of subs. This is Hey You Video Game literally does like if I hit 50 subs today, I'll stream tomorrow. Like woo, the extortion subs. I could put like if I get 25 subs today, I'll stream a full 8 hours. Try not to go that kind of route. I appreciate it, my man. Don't worry, I'll take a school janitor job here soon. We'll be fine. We'll keep the lights on. Full 8 hours, yeah. I usually stream 4. That's a deal. It's a steal for 25 subs. Trying to keep you unemployed? It would be a dream for this to work out that way, for sure. I'd rather do it with sponsors and ad rev and YouTube and stuff. Streams either way? Yeah, I don't... Is that... I've always wondered the same thing. Alright, Frank, have a good one, my man. Does Usman's time is worth a lot of money? My time is worthless. Players a little much? For... Might actually lose your mind? I've streamed 12 plus before. What are you talking about? 25 subs a day, I'd absolutely do it. Is it 125 subs a week? Alright, we can just climb up on the rock. My brain's like, go in there and get the Ledex, but we're not here for the Ledex. We're here for the brains. We got in a fight with some guys out here last stream, and neither of us could finish each other. I hit him a fucking dozen times. I still haven't gotten a cool kill through the window, but we got a 249 meter walking kill on a guy going inside, and that was actually pretty nice. Nice little clip. Not since I've been here, and you've been old. Oh, every time. $24-hour slush over the first drops. Went very strange. I mean, I think my content, the reason I don't do like 8 hours work, because I don't think I put on a good show after a certain amount of time to begin with. Here, fellas. Oh shit, already upstairs? No, there's a scav running. Something ran left though. There's no way there's already a player, because you wouldn't go up there in that way, right? Like the least interesting area. It's 210 to this wall. To the glass. 250, I want to say. Maybe that's the 350 and that's the 250. Bring my rangefinder. I know it's 350 back here. I got that dialed. It's literally sitting on their head for the back of wall shot. Piece of cake. Shouldn't shoot because within 250 meter range, someone will have heard that, but I gotta show you that I know what I'm doing. Thought I saw movement in the snow to my left. You running inside? Is it a scam?
Making it rain.
It's a scam. I think maybe it was just the snow falling tripping me out. 500 more war bits into the war chest.
Uno underscore Sarkagian underscore Garibaldian shared. X500. I'm tired of the prepper slander. I could watch this shit all day.
Thank you. Take that, Glockner. Thank you for the 500 war bits into the war chest. We need an event. That'd be nice. That would require them to keep to their word. And not make a Web3 game or whatever the kid is doing now. You got 2 scavs in there just spinning around. We need some guys up in the windows. Like Talon was getting old. You like winning the lottery? I hit a 249 meter diagonal walker. He's right here walking in. I think I can hit the window. I think I can do it. I do think Penn is fucked though. I think M61 through this window gets screwed up because we killed like 80 things that one day with M80. I switched to M61. We're shooting scavs, looting a scav body and a player looting a body. And half the shots disappeared. They're the same shot. And I feel like the higher pen you have, the more glass screws with the shot. Can't prove it. But is anecdotally what I see happen. A 40-some-year-old man talking to a 26-year-old. SDIYBT means no. At sit down, I something. I don't. Yeah, that looked like a player, but he ran past all those scavs back there. The blueberry. Yeah, that's a good shot. This is kind of a bait spot, but it's really chill, and when it worked, I got a banger clip, so I just want one shot into this window. There's a super high percentage chance we've been missing people behind us, by the way. Like, if I just turned around, there's just guys crawling on the rocks back there to that new tent and stuff. Super high chance I've been throwing that. M16 and Tarkov, is it any good for shoreline? Yes. I've not used it at all, but I did it off stream when it came in because I'm a big fan of my Marine Corps issue M16A2. Just for nostalgia's sake or whatever. I think it's great. It's like the 8R, except cooler. And the burst fire is actually not bad. Because he shows he's 40, he's definitely like 47. What the hell's happening? Why does my age go up every time you talk about him? I'm not 47. More to incentivize nighttime play. All they need to do, and I feel like they've done it actually, with the snow, right? Look how this looks in the snow. As soon as the snow is gone, it's the illumination from the snow that makes the nods work really well. As soon as the snow is gone, it's worse to wear NVGs. You running left or right up top? Did I really? I look at chat and someone the player streaked across. You scav walking back and forth. Right to left. Oh, you guys are Jesus. 68, he's 93. He's Count Bathory. Run M16. A1 has been so nice. Yeah, but that's not the rifle. It's the A2. He was jumping? Confirmed PMC. Well, that sucks. The problem with this, like we can see the scav sitting here, is can I even get the head hitbox from here? Look, this is bigger than the target. So this is definitely a little wishful thinking. Didn't drop him twice, Jesus. Okay. It's a little wishful thinking shooting this. I mean, the scope is bad. In real life, the scope is very good. In this game, the scope is kind of shit. I don't like thermals though, so like that's all we got. New jumping scav update. Yeah. I'm just curious why I can't hit this. I'm starting to think it's not going through the glass or something. There he goes. There he goes. Jesus. If they just made the crosshair on it thinner, we'd have something to work with. I mean, this thing's massive. Bigger than my target, right? Only 0s to 200. But 300, we shot this out, right? You just hold on top of the light back there. So just literally put it on top of their head if we see them in the back. It's doable. You ACOG that far out, you have that problem? And this is a 3.5x zoom. How cool would it be if we got a bigger zoom night vision scope? Wouldn't make sense in a practical Tarkov environment, but it'd be cool. If the quest was just kills at night, oof. It won't work like this in real life if you're not familiar with how NVGs work, but you can work quad nods with a 3x20 and shoot 1,000 meters with that thing clear as day. It is so much fun. Absolutely the best way to snipe at night. But for whatever reason, this scope just got the terrible treatment. This is a better scope in real life than it is in the game by far. This is real life. No, certainly not. There's a man back there. Yeah, he's going down. He may pop. No, power's not on. Oh, we saw a player. Finally. Twigster! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. What we're hoping for is players right here, like we had the other time. Looking down the glass and scouting around. Or just kill her and I could just shoot him through the glass. That'd be fun. Bottom left as well. I saw some scavs walking when the guy ran through. Peaceful. We got a lot of shots, a lot of kills on woods to start the day. I feel like I've earned some bad rating. I really want this quest done too, but I refuse to do it in a less interesting way. Raphilipicanus. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. Is that close? I have to go 48 player kills. We're almost there. Make the inadjustable. That or that. Yeah, that's literally the problem. You're right. 48 kills left. Yes, we've got 2 yesterday. We killed 3 players with it yesterday, and one of them wasn't over 40 meters. The quest is over 40, night vision or thermal. It is a shit quest, but what are you gonna do? Dr. Dogshit, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse as well. It's tier 3. It's out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal. Just deal for following. It's all yours. Thank you for the follow. Doctor. a scab back there? Might just be terrain that looks like a body because it didn't move. Do I have mastery on this thing? Oh, it's a DVL. Yeah, of course I do. Player ran through again. Nobody wants to come look at the windows? The zoom on the FLIR? I actually don't remember. What's the zoom on the FLIR? Anybody? It has a max range of 250 though. For actually seeing your target. It's kind of trash. 3.5, so it's the same as this. 3.5. I hate thermals. In general. I'm only up here because we spawned out here. I would rather play around the backside. Up in the crane above power's a lot of fun. Inside the mall. I almost ran in because the LEDX spawns are so good. Which is what I usually do from the front here. But I want to hit this. I just want one guy to window peek and hold and get fucking dropped. Just one. $2.25 to 9. It's a 9 on the I actually thought it was closer to like 7 or something when I was trying to guess, but okay. Gives you Shrek vision, that's right. I can tell you guys right now, everything's better when it's green. That's the color. The color of the God of War. What scope? This is the Vulcan night vision scope. It's 3.5x. You can put a dot on it. So I can get kills like this, and it would count. So, like, if you just did this, with the XMC with AP rounds at 40 meters, it would be fine. Great with it on streets. I'm not playing streets. Nobody plays streets. Nobody moves. Never see a target. I don't think we're getting a window shopper, though, so... It is what it is. Shall we get out of here? Now. We hit one of our kills though. Is a guy who's walking diagonally this way, and I hit him right here off. It was such a nice shot. It looked cool. The footage is great. I got a little bit more motivated to make this work at like what I call the maximum range for this. Get I prone. It's way behind me. I'm gonna go to the flare behind. I'm not gonna try to kill that guy going to extract. Oh, it sounds like someone's getting extract camped. Are there scavs over at Railway, or is that guy getting extract camped? Saw scavs kind of walking this way, right? Shots were a bit to my left still, I think. Oh. Damn it. He's being so wily. I can't gap close because we need him over 40. What are the odds we'd run into him though? What are you doing over here? He must have killed scavs just on the road. And lost him. Horrific. Should have just slung one, I guess. Low percentage chance of working. Did I leg him? I did. I legged him, but I can't see him. I don't know why he's going in, not out. You get below the tree line here. Anybody seen? What the fuck? What just happened? Was that him at the thing, just crouching down? What happened? Just go through the map? That's why, yeah, you're right. I killed him. It looked like he just, like, crouched out of sight. That was not a normal reaction. Down the hill and I nailed him? He felt so weird. That's how you do it right there. You break the leg, get him to run for his life, and then apparently the pressure got to his head. 3 out of 50. Fuck it. Got a kill. If we got 1 kill every raid, we'd be happy. Very weird and crouch. Yeah, he kind of like looked like he slid. Like you said, looked like he's falling out of the map. Let's see how much we just bullied this man. Well, guys, I want to hear some level suggestions. It's 20 minutes in before he's allegedly leaving his spawn. Is he greater than level 10? $28. The scav army's above. 28. Not what that was happening at all. I can't see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we should go. What was he doing out here for 20 minutes? Just avoiding players? He came from extract, from spawn, basically. Spawn the scav place? Yeah, man. Who power's on? Somebody actually went Sue. So I just want to point out, power was not on the whole raid, so somebody did go hit it. So if we spawned Crane, we would have had a great little kill there at least. I think it's the best spot to do it. I think power on the Crane, or back at the power side on the Crane, is still the best place to be. Pick the wrong extract? Maybe daily task scavs. Yeah, something. I'll keep this. We'll run it as a secondary. And I can drop his gun, but he's level 20. He's not a Timmy. He's fine. Walk it off, champ. Can you go through here? Am I gonna blow up back here? Who plays this map on the other side? Get! Nope. Alright. I was trying to sneak around the back, but I feel like we're gonna hit the minefield area. Also, level 28 didn't have a way to fix up his legs. He's pain med and ran on it. Maybe didn't care. Didn't know where he's getting shot from. Unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. Three out of 50. Told you, we're doing Vulcan night scoping. We're unlocking the Sako the hard way. The dumbest scope in the game. 3 out of 50. What? The fuck? Junk collector. Where's the sign? Oh, there it is. You're in player scav territory now? No, the player scavs are in SgtPrepper territory now. Couple extra M993 off the bat. I'll take it. I'll take it. Great day of sniping on woods for the first 2 hours. And the first raid, at least 1 kill with this scope. I'll take it. Gas markers head and tanker to tanker. Super possible. Do I have interchange quests I should be doing? No rear sight? No rear sight. It's the best way to run it with the NVGs. Very few guns don't require a rear sight to be accurate. MP7's one of them. I think the MDR is one of them. So it feels like Call of Duty iron sights. Tarkov iron sights are bad. It's not my fault that this works. Number one, it's been in the game since the gun was added. Number two, they're peep sights. So if it's like an AK, totally usable irons, right? But the peep sights in this game, I swear to God, you're too far away from it to look through it, and you're too close to it to see around it. They do it to themselves. Level 28, I actually can't believe that. The creamer. All right. Bella. YouTube people probably wondering what I'm poorly lip syncing to. All right, 1K third Sako. I mess with footage. No, we're not in anyway. Not bad. Got one of our queues. Yeah, the viewership's doing 124. Thank you guys for hanging. Turnout has been great. I'm gonna keep this guy's gun just to run it as a secondary. Why not? I never run that thing. See how YouTube's doing. How are we doing on the tubes? Live. 62. Hell yeah. So that means I've got, what, 180-ish viewership? Hell yeah. You guys are the BEST best. Thank you very much. There are many streams. Thank you for picking mine to hang today. Chilling. Unfortunately, we probably burned too much time in that raid. 5 a.m. So we're off of it. Keep lagging every time. I try to drag this, I lag. I try to do anything, I lag. I will put it out here because I'm going to forget that it's in there because I'm just going to equip it stupidly. Sneaky potato! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations on taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. That is a sneaky potato. Thank you for the follow. And the only band I've seen in concert? They're a good concert. Team Detroit Bang 23. How's the raising? Pretty good. We had 2 hours plus of just fantastic wood sniping. I went to do a little bit of nighttime Vulcan sniping to get my another Sako unlock kill and got a very confused young fella out in the parking lot. So I'm living the dream right now. It's going great. I think he's coming up prepper. I've frauded a bunch of AXMCs, I feel like. I feel like we should have more back. Maybe it's not late enough in the day. It was a little bit later, I think. Expensive hobby. Honey trip to unlock the XMC? Hell yeah. Oh, his helmet. His helmet was beat up. Somebody shot this guy in the face. It was us. Got everything I need? 16 hydration. Attached for frames on woods. What the hell happened? I don't know, but if you find out, I'll grip it with you. I'll do anything for more frames on woods. I've lost 20 frames since upgrading the Windows 11, and then I spent time trying to get more frames. I'm not even kidding you, and I've only lost more frames in the effort of increasing them. So if you find out who we gotta please, you know, I'm a man of the people. Mine? I'm kidding. It has been bad. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? All right, we're gonna put this away because we're running the other scope. What a dummy! You guys can't see what I'm talking about, so it's irrelevant to you. But click, click, click. All right. Well, I drank a shitload of espresso. I'm gonna hit the head one more time. Gotta pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, think twice, even 3 times about it. But first.
Oops. Uno Sarkagian Garibaldi, and it was during that raid, I believe. Thank you for the 500 war bits into the war chest. You swipe into the bit lounge, kick back, relax by the fire. I'll bring you whatever you want. Just tell me before I go hit the head. Top shelf, bottom shelf, in between double fishing. You've earned it. Thank you very much. You're living 15 check. Huh? What are the odds? Now, the quick head call. But thank you for the 500 war bits into the war chest. Way too good.
Sneaky Ninja Mage. The song is Lola Montez by Volbeat. One of my favorites. Sitting out with a cigar, a little scotch. This is a kickback by the fire, chilling song for me. And thank you guys again. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and stuff. It's absolutely too friggin' kind. But I just want to say right in the middle of it, thank you guys for being here, hanging in the bunker. It means the friggin' world to me. If you have some critique, if you don't want to voice it in here or whatever, if you do watch my YouTube videos and you're like, here's what you should do to make these better, they're not performing well. I'll take any feedback and criticism and suggestion I can and try to do a better job. I will definitely be working on the story narrative, all that suggestion for sure. Well, we do some brainstorming. I used to do a bunch of narrated videos and stuff like that. They did okay. It's Blaze Man. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. You're talking about borderless gaming optimization setting. I think that rings a bell. Where is it? It does ring a bell. This thing's gonna be on Linux soon. I will bet you guys money you gain more than at least 20 frames on a light, low bloat Linux installation, just for the amount of shit that this hog is doing with Windows. I will absolutely be switching. If Tarkov, if other games too can run on Linux going forward, I'll never touch fucking Windows again in my life. Never happen. Piece of shit software. Terrible fucking company. I'm out, baby. It's just in display settings. It makes sense. You're talking about what are display options. Let's see. There's like an advanced in here. Advanced display. Oh, not here. Wait, which monitor is this for? Wrong monitor. Holy shit. I thought I was on 60 hertz. I was about to lose it. I'm not. Guys, that's from Sniper Rock. See unlocked. Hell yeah. Well, there goes your Microsoft sponsorship. Good. Fuck them. I wouldn't shill for something I don't like. If you ever see me with a G Fuel sub or something, you better believe I'm drinking the real thing. It's not water or whatever. I'll only sell something I like. And as far as I know, G Fuel is just pre-workout, so I'd love to have that for free. Where in here? Minimize windows, remember location. Right at the top. Second thing, I believe. Mine's multiple displays. Make this my main display. Remember window locations based on monitor connection. Minimize windows. I do remember something like that, though. Graphics. Optimizations for windowed games is checked. It's under graphics. It's in the second little bar there. It is checked, yes. Creatine way is all you take. I followed like a ton of stuff, disabling all the AI bullshit. I did a lot of stuff. Yeah, you'll never see. What's that mobile game all the streamers shill? You'll never see anything like that from me. Oh my god. The fog is back. I'm gonna try my best here. I hate this spawn. I hate this spawn even more in the snow, because that means Ruoff rocks are actually a death trap. You know what's coming our way. Oh. Speak of the devil. I was just gonna go sit on my rock, but there's two spawns that can run to me. We basically gotta rip a shot at him and then run. With not much hill cover. We let him go by me. He saw me? You're kidding. Alright, dude. What are the odds? That's from my left, I think, too. I saw him, too? Maybe you saw him. I didn't see shit. So he didn't cross the street, or what? He's left of your crosshair. Looked like a tree. Was he over here? He's on the right side with me? Oh, I think I just saw him moving. I should not stop moving. I feel like I'm getting baited by a tree swaying. Yeah, he was? Okay. Oh, shit. These fucking rocks. Holy crap. Jump, jump, jump! Ruh-roh. I wanna die, why'd you shoot at me? Okay, well, if that was the same guy, then he was alone. We didn't see anybody with him crossing. No way, I'm the best to ever do it. With a will, there's a way. You can say that when you win. When you don't win, you can't say it. The BTR is popping off. God, the fog has gotten so bad. I was kidding when I said we just needed the fog. I was joking. I think the bosses are shooting at the BTR. If the BTR comes through, I'm going to assume it's taking a player. If it's taking a player, we're going to go tripwire the train. God, you can get a good angle here, but it's funny. We didn't see anybody with him, so I'm assuming he's alone. If I ask him if he's okay, I don't think he's okay. I think we know. Okay, Tracer just went above my scope. Totally normal. The guy he's got a teammate we eventually just get dropped, but I don't really care. Afraid's already looking shite. March is extra bad for fog. Do you think so? Why? Explain yourself. I only switched because it was convenient. I've been running the attack. You think the March does worse in the fog? Because of like a actual like scope say, love my playstyle, thank you very much. I love it too. We're on the same page, you and I. It's too illuminated. Yeah, there's a man. I never get anybody over here, and now the first time I thought that was his head. Oops. The first time I get someone at Ruoff, I'm not in any of my spots to hit a 600-something meter counter snipe on it. Makes me feel mad. Or cheated. This could be the floodgates. So I told you guys, the way Woods works, we see one guy here, we'll start seeing guys here. We saw a guy on spine, we got multiple targets on spine. Saw a guy on drop down, multiple targets on drop down. Maybe Ruoff is finally coming back into play. Oh. That's his helmet. I have no arm stem. Never a bolty user either. Bunch of pussies play this game. Never a bolty. Got shot from my right, kinda. No one ever has a bolty. It's like a fucking rule when I fight people. Oh, there's two. Can't even get eyes on him. That explains what happened. The shots from both sides. Making more sense now. He got looted? He did. He did have a teammate. Holy shit, this whole time. Ah. He had a teammate. I saw him crossing the road kind of alone, so I just assumed... Solo YOLO. Can't see anything. Okay, if I get domed here, it's my bad, but I gotta turn my brightness up. I can't see anything. Sniper from the sniper rock? That'd be sweet, huh? I think he killed a man up top. I don't think they're together. I don't know how I didn't kill the guy that was prone. It looked like where his backpack was. I was like, oh, this is his helmet. Looked free. He had a teammate. We're lucky to be alive to begin with. I think you saw him run to tent. I thought I heard shots at tent, so that checks out. Guy at Ruoff, man. Not in my 620 or my 720 meter counter sniping spots for a banger. I'm sad. This is one of the worst guns to hold and play with in general in this way. Because of the ergo, right? I'm gonna just permanently be out of arm stam. Makes it a little hard. Play careful here. I also have the supply planes and lock hunting trip. I don't remember what they all are, but I know you do have to go do the kills in factory. The 5 kills in the factory area. Secure perimeter. Matty Obese! Wow, it's been a minute. Thank you for the prime, my man. 51 muds. Unfortunately, we can't do anything now because this whole thing is fucked. I don't know what to do with myself. BTR kill the boss sometimes. I don't think it ever fires back because you'll hear Sturman shoot at it the whole time, every time it comes through, and I've never seen him dead after. So I don't think it aggroes him. It's just like a weird thing. Take the train to the factory? Could. Maybe the game crashes, right? Oh. Good timing. I think if he saw me, because he's not got a bolt, he's got a DMR, he'd just be peppering me with shots. So I don't think we have to worry about that, per se. Mozula with the 11 months. Almost a year in the bunker. Hell yeah. Good to see you again, my man. What a bummer. I mean, if he killed him at the tent, he rotate left after. Hard to guess. What the hell's going on back here? I definitely didn't think the guy had a teammate just because he was so far out running through the road there. But yeah. That's what a 10-hour days, a 10-year-old, and a lot of extracurriculars will do to you. Barely even turn on the PC anymore. Oh no, you're not even up to date on with your Hunt Showdown chops. Maddie and I have played many a round of Hunt Showdown together. I don't know how I didn't kill this guy, but I think I would have died to the other guy if I did. It may have saved my life, but where did they go? I should have ran here immediately, so we can watch this entire left side withdrawal. This is weird, right? Somebody disappeared. Haven't played Hunt in so long? Oh no. The week since I work all day in the week and ban shit pretty much every weekend. I appreciate you hanging in here. I'll shoot him for you. This is such a weird raid. Soup Kitchen, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth to clear, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I ruined my entire raid. You climb this? Holy shit. I did not know. I think I probably stick out a little bit. This is suicidal, right? Other spot's pretty good. This spot, not so good. So this guy went left after, I guess. It's very odd to me that nobody has. Be sick to get someone on the rocks. Alright, well this raid, we killed a guy. Didn't do nothing. Wasn't a spectacular kill. Sniper Rock cosplay. Very odd. And we heard the boss at the start too. She's shooting at the... Like, did nobody go kill him? Or did somebody very silently cut his throat? We don't know. Alright, we're gonna suicide across a little bit. It should be nighttime again. If we die here, we can just throw the DVL back on even easier. So, hey. How'd you know it's what I needed? Hill that's next to the note from Jaeger? This hill to the left or the right? You probably mean this one. I know this one can see Ruoff. Because I've killed from it up here. Actually, it wasn't even me, it was Benomate that I was playing with. People actually spotted him and shot at him, and we turned and fucking ripped him apart. Man, that makes this so much more dangerous. I sit like right here too. I can't wait for the snow to be gone. Unless we get even more fog, which is super in their wheelhouse to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Let's just pretend we're looking for some jewel. I hope we die. That way we can just re-kit and go. Pretend we're looking for some jewelry spawns. Da-da-da-da-da. It's super deep in the raid. Got a new grizzly. Nothing else spawn here? They still want the grizzly. They've been hit, sir. I think it might be looted. 311 subs, by the way. Back over 3. Thank you guys very much for the contribution to the cause today. Alright. I didn't hear anybody actually contest the bosses. I'm gonna run down here. This is on purpose. We're gonna try to die so I don't have to carry any of this out and we can re-gear and go faster. Because I think it's gonna be nighttime. It's 3 hours and a half. Actually, we got plenty of time for 2 more raids. And I say we might only have 1 more raid in this, in which case I'd like to get 1 more DVL kill with the Vulcan would be sweet. What are you shooting over there? If the guards are here, we're trying to get them running and not staring at me. Not looking good though. Now it's really not looking good. Oh yeah, the people come. People have come. Yes sir, yes sir. RFB. Oh no, don't kill me. Here's the man, the myth, the legend. Looted, that's fine, that's fine. Like to run the pockets. The guards are the ones that have the SMB for me. Sturman almost never does. He has PS rounds on his stupid SVD. So it'd be nice to have ran some guard pockets, but I'm not gonna run to it. I don't really care. Let's get out of here. Not checking anything, not scared of nothing. Worst part of this whole raid is we actually had a guy set up in Ruoff, and both of my favorite shots were viable. 620 and 720 meter counter snipers would have been fun. One time we're not there for it. What can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We dropped a fella. Wasn't for nothing. Kinda, because we didn't get to loot him, but still. I should have known better that he wouldn't be alone, because it's like 1 out of 100 kills as a solo. Like, I think I should have known better. Also, if you're over on the YouTubes right now and you don't mind a little like, and or I don't even comment on the VOD later or something like that, but a little like goes a long way. I think it helps them promote me in the future. Turnout has been exceptionally good for the last week. Can always like the stream. Little thumbs up. Alright. Not a complete waste of a raid, but not far from it.
Jackpot.
Are you killing me? Why? You guys have been way too good to me today now. I think that's like 30 gifted subs. Absolutely absurd. Potato. Way too damn good to me today. Just a Potato making it rain 5 gifted subs on the bunker, saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching on their clutches, not getting on another 5 of these boys. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I appreciate it. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on because of you. I wonder if the guy that I killed was from the left, and there was a guy on the right, and the guy on the left did shoot at me first. I wonder if I did read that right. Because you guys said you saw him on the right, but maybe I didn't get shot from the right. Also for Humpback. Hello, hello. Alright, 1 lousy kill for a lot of time. 30 gifted doesn't mean an extra hour stream today. I didn't say I'm making that deal. I'm saying that'd be a kind of thing. You're reading it wrong. You're reading it wrong. That is something that I was saying, hey, video game does like 50 gifted and I stream tomorrow or whatever. I was like, I should do like 30 gifted and I stream full 8 hours. I didn't say I'm doing that deal. Because I'm not trying to squeeze subs out of you. Not saying they are either. He's just a funny guy and it's great content. And like people said, he might just go live anyway. It's not what I'm saying either. Don't get this twisted. I love that channel. I feel like that sounds like I'm saying a negative. You promised? I did not. Ice proof. Ice proof. Ice proof. I did not promise. I was saying that'd be like a gimmick or whatever. He said 4 more hours. I did not say. Please tell me you're not one of the ones that donated. Let me look. You didn't gift, right? You did 500 bits. Ooh. That's bits. I didn't say bits at all. Listen. I'm gonna end up feeling bad or something, and that's not what we want. Come on, be good to me. Okay, deal 10 more hours. No. Come on. That is not what happened here. I refuse to be baited by this. I know you know what I know. Because I know you guys know that I'll feel bad. That's not fair. Come on. Only 5,000 bits to stream another hour. What? I do have a stream another hour bit thingy, but it was ill-conceived. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Grab my other gun. We got baited super hard by actually hitting this shot. Now it's gonna go south. I think I'm just gonna run M80. What are you guys' thoughts on just running M80? The M61 is pretty much for the boss. But it's gonna deviate in weird ways. We'll do M80, M61. And I'm going to tag this mag M61. And the rest will be M80. Not because I can't afford the M61, but because I think I prefer the consistency of M80 through that glass. But we have nothing to kill the bosses with until I swap mag and... Oh, you know what? I used M80A1. Not for shooting with this night vision scope. That's too painful, I think. Genuinely not worth. But M80 at 200 still pens tier 4. Which is your favorite bolt action? Probably the suppressed DVL, and then the XMC, and then the TAN SV98, and then the T5000. Sako's #1, I guess. So technically Sako, I haven't had it to run it though. I mean, I've ran it because I found it before, but I haven't unlocked it. This is us trying to unlock it terribly slowly and painfully. The Sako will probably be my favorite. Just a little bit of extra ergo. M80 chances to swipe, they're everywhere. You can buy it again. It's so odd what they restrict and don't restrict throughout time. Alright. We owe though.
Mozula and Matty will be swipe on in the subscriber only break. Thank you for those subs. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice brand. Type of caramel, a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The express your dreams back at your fingertips once again. Mozula with the 11 months, almost a year. Matty with the 51. I mean, you know your way around the inner circle, the command center, the layer right here. Kick back, relax, feet up on the desk. The beef stew MRE at the ready, pairs with a nice Americano. You know it, I know it, Maddie. I hope you're hanging in there. Sounds like you're very busy. I appreciate you coming in to drop that prime sub off, though. Very kind of you, my man.
Motorized. Good, man. I mean, I had 2 great hours of wood sniping to start the day. Great hours. Several kills in the first 2 raids, like just banging off shots. Stole a little Sturman kill. I've Been run off my USEC rock after killing a player over there a couple times. So I only got like 1 kill that raid. Got 1 kill this raid off my spawn. Really odd circumstance. We're hanging in there. 16 minutes left or something on interchange, and I got a let's see his Emery reviews. Hell yeah, he's great. Got a nice little our third Sako unlock kill with the Vulcan. On what, Omega? What are we talking about? The M700 with the Mod X, right? The problem with the M700 is it's not a clean weapon to run. It's got BCP for its default round, so everything else that's faster fires high. It's super usable. I used it a ton, but I prefer T5000 or the DVL to the M700. I like the potential ergo on the M700, but it's kind of I don't like holding under. So if they're at 400 and I got M80 or M61, and if they're at 400, I'm 0 to 400. I got to shoot them in the in the throat because you have to hold under the target or whatever by 0.44 mils with the March or whatever you're using. I just don't like holding under target. So when they're faster, rounds don't play nice with it. Whereas M80 and M61 are similar enough that they zero kind of correctly. M61's still a little fast, but you shoot at the teeth. 400 dial with the rounds that have an M80 default round work great. That's why the M700 is the only gun not in my list. If they changed its default round, it would be great. Then I'd run it a lot. I'd run it the most, probably. I had to get a real job and then play Target in 4 weeks. I got to get a real job too, Shasta. I'm with you. Held the hair low, yeah. Shoot for the chin with M61 at the right dial. It's better than the 700. I respectfully disagree. I used the M700 almost exclusively for so long for that first like wipe of the USEC shots and all that. I put in my time. They changed 308 quite a bit this wipe though, so I don't even think I have an M700 chart. I could chart it out just to prove that I'm right, but I already know that I'm right. But you're also telling me you like M80A1, right? So it sounds like you're just very comfortable shooting rounds that are hot, flying high. So in that case, yeah, M61 would be fine. if you're comfortable with that, it's just the 5x25. Problem with the 5x25 is that scope's bugged at like the 4th mil, and I hate the alternating 2 mils red, whatever. The alternating hashes. Ugh. My least favorite scope. The T5000 might be the best rifle in the game because you can side mount the rangefinder and see it through the MK5. Or with the MK5, yeah. And that is probably one of my favorite scopes. I don't really care for illumination usually. That's why I like the 3x20 so much. That's what makes the T5000 stand out for me. Not having the head turn for a rangefinder. More importantly, you can't use a rangefinder with that scope in most other setups comfortably, right? MK17 with M80? With a 3-piece muzzle device? Yeah. Loading. All right, this might be the last raid of the day. If this raid takes 20 minutes, I should push us over 4 hours. Everybody that gifted, that was because of all the sad sack accidental begging, right? That wasn't because I said that way earlier. And then we talked about how many subs I have, and then it seemed like I triggered that some crazy how. That wasn't for the extra time, right? The idea was, one of those sub counters like Hey Video Game does, and I was making light of my situation. Starting to feel bad thinking about it. I can smell the Costco ribs in the oven. Ooh. Do we just go for LEDX? Do we say screw it? Go for LEDX. It's the only thing we haven't done today. And kill Killa, I guess. Kane, I'll take a look at it. I'll chart out M61 and the M700. Because we enjoy your content. That's what's hoping. You guys prefer this on, probably? I think when I spawn here, I'm supposed to SJ6. Remember yesterday when we... With this gun, he didn't loot me. That was a nice guy. Probably just didn't want to stock MP7. We shot that guy in the face 11 times, and he had the Tagilla mask on. Spawn I used is probably worth a stim. Razz me a little. Alright. I mean, I'm not, this isn't a bit. It makes me feel bad sometimes. I missed Watcher 1's sub, an ended stream. And I swear to God, I thought about it all weekend. What a fucking scumbag I was. Hit him the next stream and all is well, I think, but... Come on. Where's my... Wow, this is like the worst I've seen it. Remember I told you what made this good was the quantity that was spawning in. Now the quantity is bad. What are we doing? What are we doing here, fellas? At least it's not that bad. This is a terrible pull. I think it has been nerfed. And, you know, purely because, you know, we haven't found double LEDX 4 out of 5 pulls. Yeah, it's bugged. And before anybody's like, don't you feel bad about the bug? Everybody else is gonna come do it if I don't. So I don't feel bad. Haven't you ever heard your parents say if everybody else is doing it, shouldn't you be doing it too? Forgiven too? I'm glad to hear it. I don't really have an objective while in here. Be hilarious if I died to my own shenanigans. I haven't seen Killa in ages. Bon Barbie? Bon Barbie? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. It's so bright. If I turn my brightness down, is it better? Actually, a little bit. Does it look okay for you? I think it was just my own brightness. Twice in a row while sitting up here, someone's ran through tech light and come straight through here. We killed a guy here at 30 meters that screwed us. We bounced a shot off a helmet there. It's been relatively active back here. He's on my right. We could have tried to go out to power early. I told you someone popped power last time. Power's not on. I think I'm gonna try. This might get us killed. Key name again, Ultramed. And Necros Farm was also spawning tons of LEDX, but I think is also nerfed. But if you're wondering what the other key people are popping is Necros, and it's over here under Ollie. Foot turning. Should we look for it? Jesus. Ultramed up top, Necros Farm down below, yeah. Jesus. It's a little dark. I think we're gonna die here. going to say it's something like completely not worth doing this. Just in case. Opened. We have found lead X. People leave them under on the floor in here. Not looking so lucky. Kind of wish we could go out maybe the back towards power and maybe someone will pop power late. Alright, we're going to continue to be suicidal. I don't think this is smart, but I'm going to do it. Letting someone left in the seat? Oh, I didn't even check it, I don't think. Yeah, our last time we popped Ultra and nothing in there. Someone had popped this and there was a Letix on the floor under the shelving. It was nice. Problem with this setup is I have to switch. MVG's off to use the bolty. Shots out at power? I was gonna try to go up on the crane. Just trying to take like a pseudo-intelligent route. Schrodinger's Letix now. That's right. We're hoping to see power pop in real time so we know literally where they're standing on my way out. Fortunately, sounds like they're here. Can't tell if they're going away or to. Where the Letix spawns? I don't know. I haven't found one lately too frequently. I've got 30 Letix before I even sort of ran out of the key. Which is incredible. If they're still up here, I'm going to get murdered. If they're running from here to go to power, we're in good timing on accident. Oh. How dangerous can I be? No car. That's a bummer. Heard them running, so they're over here. Oh. Yeah. Did they go around to the right? They're just going to Gilla? Zero movement on ground zero. Is that a scav? They go up on the railing? I don't feel like I've seen that. That's a bad sign. They must have gone to Gilla. I'm for sure they're going in popping power, but they had to have gone out to the right then. Should I go down and cut them off? I don't even know. I think this whole thing's going wrong. Throw a bait nade? Not so tactical gamer. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting the tooth, the clinch, start of the background check underway. Do you recommend any mics? Mine just shit out. I have an MXL 990. It was good for 5-something years. It was already a used studio mic. I got another one to replace it because I like it so much. I don't know if my voice sounds good or bad to you guys, but I like this mic. Subscribe on my second YouTube account. Great effing channel. I would recommend a friend. Oh, thank you very much, baby. That's very kind. New YouTube video came out yesterday. I'm getting horrible views on my long form videos now. I'm going to try to do better. Okay, he's going to aggro on me, so may have already done it. Feel free to check it out. Like, comment, subscribe. Talk fashion reminded me of Tommy the Cat from the band Primus. Cool. Like Primus. Turn my brightness up. I think those guys were just going to Tagilla. Unfortunate. Definitely sounded like 2 or 3 even. There was a lot of foot movement, but I guess I was just behind them the whole way, and they did not go to power. I was hoping they were going to go pop power, check for the car, do something. Kinda sad. Your mic just started to get super static out of money. That's what happened. I hit my mic one day, and it just shit the bed. I broke whatever the thing inside, I guess. It's a bummer. Only 28 minutes in. I think he's gonna aggro on me. I'm assuming they came in the back, went through Tagilla's area. Tagilla's not there. Looting Tagilla's area, maybe. And that's the last we're gonna see of him. Unfortunate. Actually, about 22 minutes left. All right, we'll hold. There's no car. But power's not. I thought maybe someone would want to come pop power. Okay. Might give me away with your noise, but okay. Pet scav. That's really stupid. That's so fucking dumb, actually. Someone here. I wonder if they could hear the scav from way down there. This game. Heard someone running here. I've never been spotted up there, by the way. We're making a ton of noise trying to get people to come, though. So, it is what it is. Is that the audio pop right there? I heard to my left. I mean, there's a player down at power. Was he on the rail or down below? You said down below, which makes the most sense for what I thought was happening. They were at Tagilla. For my secondary, I just prefer anything with 42 pen. The MP7 is dirt cheap. I don't know what's going on anymore. Above the fence, yeah. I think you could literally hear that metal. PvP's okay. You can buy it, right? Or craft it or whatever. It's not terrible, especially with the Uzi. It costs more to run a suppressed 5.7 than it costs to run an MP7. Or I'd run a 5.7. Like, if pistols didn't cost more than just superior weaponry power, it wouldn't even be a thought. 'Cause I think it's more fun to get the pistol kill. It looks cooler. Footage is better. But it's like, it can't good conscience pay 150k for a pistol. Alright, this goes down. Let's think about what we're doing here. Whole raid is cooked. Had a good idea and I ruined it. Eventually. I just get going. I was gonna stay back here, look for the guy, but it's gonna be such a pain to find him again. We need to go die to an extra camper down the rain. I think it's still, let's look at the time. 23, we can still do one more night raid. We're at 4 hours, we're at quitting time. Mellow and you appreciate it? Thank you. Number one criticism I've gotten from people like, if you really want to grow your channel, you need a lot more energy. I'd be like Peanut. Woo! Can be only one Peanut. You see anybody up there, right? And keep, oh, and you keep barking. Like speed? Like you do, like you do. Wild Cries, how you doing? Bit of a snooze of a raid. We got only one of our Vulcan kills for my Sako unlock today so far. So 3 out of 50 on the quest. But Woods was good, man. I meant to play night interchange all day. Loaded into Woods, clear as day, no fog, nothing for like 2.5 hours. We killed 7 dudes first 2 raids. I was off to the races, man. When Woods is clean, I don't care what my plan was. It's like it's out the window. And Woods was good today. It started fogging up right at the end. Down Peanut wants to play some Tarkov. I mean, I think deep down he wants to make millions of dollars. Because I don't think he could be in that position and be like, I should change what I'm doing. I saw him the other day at like 120K on YouTube. Like, he's still growing over there on Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders still has 400,000 players or whatever. That game's crushing. At some point, he just wants to make content that gets him 200,000 concurrent viewers. But I bet the game is not very fun for him. Currently. He seems incredibly easy to stream Snipe in that game. Half of his content is just telling them to pick up their favorite streamer, which makes good clips, I guess. He gets to just run into fans of the channel nonstop, which I think he, unlike all other streamers, Peanut genuinely loves. Seems like it, right? Like, he does, like, oh, this guy, whatever. Like, he knows it's not organic or whatever, and he puts on a little face, but... I don't know. Not getting stale for people? I mean, he's growing. Not getting stale at all. I sniped the same spots on woods today. I went to the tank and popped some fellas. I get bored for you guys? Play the LEDX Mario sound for every kill? You mean my Legend of Zelda? Or I could take off my hat. Your face doesn't do those crazy twitches I see in some other people. Come snipe on ground zero, please. Absolutely not, Rothschild. I get shooterborn done on that map before level 20 and I'm out. Ain't gonna happen. Plus, if they just put more quests on the map, so it wasn't just shooterborn and test drive, I would play that map. I would play it decently. I like the map. The way it plays above 20 is so sweaty and weird. Oof. Hear a gamer screaming to be interested. Oh, I know, but there's a lot more. Now we're talking about like, oh, you can have 100 viewers if you're just chilling and enjoying yourself, or you can have 120,000 viewers if you lose your mind. Makes you kind of, you know, all right. You could do some cocaine or whatever. Not good. The only time we popped the room, there was no LEDX. And we didn't find a spare LEDX on the floor like last time. But we only hit it once. I got one of my Sako kills today out in the parking lot. 3 out of 50. As long as we chisel away at that quest every day. I haven't seen Killer, though. Part of the reason to do interchange is I wanted to get my 100 killer kills. We're at 16 out of 100. You don't want fake overreaction to everything? There are dozens of us. Dozens of you. That's right, Protege. That's right. I'll take the dozens. Peanut can have the millions. Alright. It should be a no harm, no foul situation. Alright, I'll deal with these later. Pieces, then again. The suppressor is super expensive? Yeah. But the gun is actually this is expensive for the gun. I'm getting this gun for 40K when I buy it. With the Reap? No, I don't use thermals. I'm like opposed to it. I think they look terrible in footage. I don't like it. So I think you just run this bare bones. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, because my argument was when I ran it unsuppressed. You're probably right. I see where you're going, and you're probably correct. My counter argument would be I run it unsuppressed, and the ammo and stuff, but... So I gotta change what I say to, it's not much more expensive, because you are correct, with the suppressor. But with just a front sight and whatever, dirt cheap. I hate thermals. I think they're dumb. I love fighting them, though. They can't see me. All my shots on woods are out of thermal range, so it's fine. but they're just cheesy. They don't feel fun to get kills. Need more subs or something for a donate button. What do you mean, seriously? I have like a PayPal donate, but I don't have anything like advertising it because my goal has always been to grow in viewership enough where maybe I get some sponsors and ad revenue pays for it and stuff like that, and not like, hey, you guys want to give me money? Mudvayne? Come on. Are you messing with me? This is Slipknot. Duality. Oh, this is one of their most iconic songs. What was that hand motion? It's squeezing money out of viewers. Raid chat. You'll never see me on Raid Shadow Legends. Let's see if I got like a donate. Yeah, look at it. Donate. Tip. I can put top D of the day right above my head. How much donation for you to repeat it? Free. The juxtaposition of the two songs. I don't even know if I have Mudvayne in this playlist. Now that you bring it up, the guy Tyler, you may have just pointed out a hole in my playlist. I built it. I literally put it. You're not going to believe how I built this, by the way. Well, you will, but it's like stupid. Spotify doesn't care what you think about anything. It just knows better. So I put out the torture. I put in so 90s and 2000s new metal or whatever has playlists already, and I'm like, I'll build my own. For whatever reason, one day I wanted to hear "Freak" by Silverchair. Don't ask me why. I just wanted to hear "Body and Soul." Right? I was like, I just want to hear that song, and I was like, build a list, and I'm like, sure. Click, 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 click. All of its recommendations. I'm like, click, click, click. I literally rebuilt their same list. It just recommended me all the same shit that's in the new metal playlist. Now, Battery, what? Give me your top bands. 3. That type of music much, but I've been getting into it. Yeah, the new metal playlists are all the same. Silverchair was amazing. I love Silverchair. And that guy was like 19 or whatever. Memphis May Fire. They're from where you live in Australia? They were probably one of my... I had weird tastes as a kid, I guess. I was super into Metallica. I was super into Silverchair. I was super into... Any fuel? Wrong stream. Sensitive Foster, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tooth to clinch, start of the background check underway. Announcer Tactical Gamer. I think I said welcome, but if I didn't, welcome. Both of you. I got a guitar as a kid, and I learned to play it. And one of the weirdest things to learn guitar on was Injustice for All album from Metallica. That was my first tab book, my only tab book. So that's all I learned how to play. Literally didn't know how to play anything. And I got to the point over a summer where I was playing around with Injustice for All, which was super fun. Not doing all the crazy riffs, obviously, but just being able to, and I was in love. I had like 7 Mary Grace or whatever. What is that band? I had like a bunch of weird albums because I didn't get to buy my own stuff. I had like weird stuff. 7 Mary 3? That's the band. Yeah, 7 Mary 3. And then someone in my family was like, this is called System of a Down. And I was like, wait a minute, what's happening here? Offspring Ignition album back in the day. Sonic Youth, Dinosaur Jr., Nirvana, Soundgarden is your Mount Rushmore. It's a pretty good Mount Rushmore. I got like Alice in Chains and stuff in there. Alice in Chains is my number 1. Into CKY? Yeah. They're not in here either. They should be in here. I mean, they just got banger riffs. Tour so much growing up. Seven Dust, Primus, yeah. I'm a 90s kid. What are you going to do, you know? Breaking Benjamin, Tool, Rage Against the Machine, hell yeah. I'm a fan of all of it. Yeah, Linkin Park is like king of new metal, right? We agree? Alright, this has not worked in the past. As in, I missed my shot and we should just be running in for Necros right now. not really dark out. Maybe we hit a banger. I have a feeling we're gonna die up here. Bummer. Super far. If I shoot at him, I'm gonna both miss it and let anybody on my right know I'm here. Deftones. Oh, he ran into someone. The SR25 variety, or what are we talking? Imagine. I think from here I should have tried to get up on the thing again behind us. We could have like kind of cut through there before anybody came out of power. That's probably the correct play. In fact, I could have hit Necros, went through the back and climbed up there. It'd have been pretty good. There's an SR25 or something to my right here. It took one shot to figure out I'm up there. Good God. What if that's the same guy? That's our only death today, I think, right? I've literally not died today. Our only death. No, we died to that cheater. The 1,000-hour dude, 400-hour game, 1,000 raids. Did both of the best escapes, PvE and non-PvE. The cheater guy. Yeah. We did die to a cheater earlier. 8,361 hours Master of Ultra right here. This is all that plays the game. Cheaters and these guys. It's hard to feel bad dying to a Omega Chad. You can't see his hours. 8,361. This is a good gamer. Where's his night vision? You don't need night vision in snow in the dark. I heard my shot. Yeah, I don't think anything sus about that. Ozroni could take him. I can't take him. Because I couldn't see him. One legit death, one cheater death. Alright, should we get out of here for the day? Should we do one more? A hyper Chad, yeah. I'm 90% of the player base seem to be level 50, prestige 4, escaped. Everybody I run into. Quickie? Just a quickie? You just got home? Roger that, roger that. Can't show bad grace. You've been very nice to me today. In the chat would say stop streaming. I was hoping like, oh yeah, get the hell out of here, you know? Go eat. I am hungry. I've not eaten. I had that quest thing, but I haven't had a meal of food. This Bastion has 22 points on it. Does that even do anything? I'm gonna go ahead and guess not. What happened to you? Ragman won't take it. Is this the same band? This is completely different sound. Misery, members may fire. Oh, let's go deep cut. You want to hear another band that I was obsessed with? Stereo Mud. Not Puddle of Mud, not what everything is. Stereo Mud. Tell me anybody's ever listened to them. Come on. Help me help you. When I was a kid, that, for whatever reason, up in Seattle, they had this, God, it was like, I forget what the channel even was, but they played their music like, 9 out of 10 songs. Stereo Mud, yeah. I'll help you out, Pain. If Pain is the first song suggested. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum. Super easy guitar riffs when I was into guitars. I played guitars as a kiddo. Further McKenzie. Bum bum ba da da da. Ah, you guys are gonna think I'm a huge dork. We're gonna know I'm a huge dork. This is worse. Tier 6 plates. Can I buy this guy's ammo? Suffocating, choking. If I'm already numb, that's what you do to control me. I haven't listened to this in 15 years. I was an edgy kid. Italian speed metal bands from 1989 with 2 fans or at least 1 demo. Who's the dork here? You vaguely remember this? As a kid, I could not figure out how this was not the most popular shit. This whole album, I was very edgy. This is Stereo Mud. I forget the album name. I've spent a million years, and I didn't own the album. I think it's just from This is Stereo. Perfect Self. I recognize the album art. I synced it. You gotta remember, I've been poor most of my life, so I didn't own it. But I synced it. It came out, and this album's like 2001. I listened to Italian, what is that? Italian speed metal bands from 1989 with 2 fans. That's so great. What's up, Echo Foxtrot? It was a banger, man. I hit so many shots today. First 2 raids of the day. 7 kills, something going down good. Got a DPL kill for our Sako unlock. It's been good today, man. Good eating today. Woods was very clear for the first half of the stream. There will be a lot of footage from today that makes it into a video. Motorhead, hell yeah. At longer range is bad. But it is great as a setup. It's great all the way to like 300. You don't pan tier 4 helmet at like 400, 450 plus. SU98 damage drop off, or pen drop off. Sorry, don't worry. I got you. We'll get a nice little video, some shorts. Good to see you. I didn't mean it to grief you. I like the SU98 and I like LPS stuff. If you're shooting over 450, it can be painful. You got to get under the Bob Roach new metal band. Yeah, and I actually really love that Infest album too. I'm not afraid to say it. I loved this band as a kid. I like the guitarists though. If you're a guitar player, you can hear how like they're like a little meaty, but like they're good for like a beginner. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it. Do I use the ballistics calc much? I use it to make my charts. So that calc can make everything. It can do an entire chart. I have my own structure that I copy in drop and speed. Travel time. Which gives me stuff like lead on running and walking players and all that kind of stuff. And it plugs into my thing. This is still Stereo Mud, stepping away. Now you're stepping away from me. When you're an amateur guitar player, this makes you feel so like I just felt so cool playing along with it. Same with Injustice for All. It felt so gnarly to play that whole. I had a way to play the whole album all the way through, just not all of the crazy solos and stuff he does, obviously. But it was like a thing I loved. Started running the AXMC. What should I set it at? What do you mean? With FMJ rounds, it'll zero perfectly to 450. What? It depends on the shot you're taking. No lead X Roscoe, none. And Creeping Death? Cool. The zero. Put a rangefinder on it. It depends on what range they're at. If they're at 200, set it to 200. I have a hotkey for it where I do Control W, Control S to zero up and down. I change my zero the whole time based on what people are doing. If they're 380, I go 350 top ahead, etc. And just, but I change it the whole time I'm playing. Anything over 450, I'm zeroed for 450. So the Mills multiplier, so you have to figure that part out. And I couldn't tell you all the scopes. Every scope has a non-true to life mill value, with the 1x8 being, I think, the closest to a true to life mill. But I can tell you the SKS is 1 meter long. So at 100 meters, you can see what 1 meter is. If you don't know how to do this kind of like math and figure things out for sniping, ChatGPT does. And you can literally say, I'll give you an example for the March. You can say, I have a scope that has non-true to life mills. I don't know for the mill value. With a 450 meter zero and a 2.45 mil hold, it hits 530 meters. What is the mill value for this scope or whatever? And you can get the March mill value. If you know a shot, which you can reverse engineer shooting stuff, you should be able to reverse engineer with some ChatGPT. What FOV is good for? I think Max is best, so I'm on Max. Do not know this song. It's probably on their new album. Yeah. Oh, this is a different band. Oh, it's just playing random bands now. We're back. And we're back. Different album, though. Stereo Mud album. Make you guys listen to my shitty music from my teenage years. Bet you wish you were on YouTube now. Chevelle, sure. I don't know why this went so hard for me as a kid. I loved it. This is Tool Light. I loved it. I loved it as a kid. I still remember the day I was introduced to Tool. I had this cool friend. You know, everybody has the cool friend, and he's cool because he has an older brother. And we're listening to like fucking Green Day or whatever in 8th grade or whatever, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?" or whatever, and he's like, "Check this out," and he put on, you know, whatever classic Tool song was on the radio at the time, and we were just like,
Congratulations again. And
then I was cool at school because I listened to Tool, and I know it makes no sense to mash this up, but also Offspring. PJ with the 9 months, thank you, my man. There's also one from Green Day to Offspring. Alright, they want us to take the USEC shot, we will comply. Support on the o'clock radio. We just walk through your 8th grade photos? No. Although I was a good looking kid. It wouldn't be as dorky as you hope. Trust me, you would have drowned in my Jinko jeans. You wouldn't have believed it. They filled the whole room. I was cool. Not embarrassed at all. My corduroy pants. God, what were we thinking as kids? I don't even know what this gun fires like, by the way. I haven't shot it in forever. Front line of football team? No. I was a skater boy. I said see you later, boy. No, I was a little jockish in high school. A wrestle to play basketball. Dude, I had to like sell my soul and blood for Jinko jeans. Are you kidding me? I had exactly one pair. It was my prized possession. Ran track. Come on, one little USEC banger to end the night. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. We've seen targets here every time. Got the best spawn for it. We're hella early. Jinkos are back? Seen a couple? You're kidding me. I might actually die fucking laughing. If I saw a kid walk out in those jeans today, I would lose it. I'm from the Warped Tour crowd. I never went to Warped Tour. That'd have been cool. That would have been my crowd. The Lollapalooza. The leather jacket I stole from a biker bar? See, that's cool. That's less embarrassing. Jinkos are back in South. That would crack me up. 8th grade equal corn and corn. Oh my god. Oh, we got. Oh, I just saw someone else on the left too. Corn, big time. Big time. I'm gonna hide and think of it. He always loot like he's gonna loot the bin. No, he's not. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, there it goes. Food bin. If someday I'm gonna learn this shot, it's right here. He's standing right here somewhere. If I could just estimate his head enough for it to be like a 30% chance, I'd take it. Kill him in the tent. This again, somebody couldn't do it. I love Bad Religion too. What are they doing? They're creeping on each other. I hate these guys that never stop moving and just die like they're supposed to. Now the other one's looting it. Carry out. What is happening in this tent? Someone else still looting the food. I should just shoot him in the balls. Get this party started. Heard that shot to my left? Yeah. You better be careful, brother. That's hittable. I could get right through that tent. I think it might be all the way at the spine, but... Oh, there's 3. There's 2. He didn't move at first. I thought he would walk into it. That's why I didn't line it up on him. Why are you on his body still? I thought he would start walking left. That's why I shot to the left of his head. He didn't even react. I thought he would for sure start moving. I genuinely was like, we're predicting here. He jumped down. Well, someone's here. Every time. Every time this has to happen. Fuck you. I don't care. Alright. Doing a thing. I didn't see him at first, and that could have been very bad. He was all the way in the back. I thought he was at my rock. Got ruined my dastardly plans. I think this guy jumped down the rock, and the other one I never saw again, so... Your insides are outside. Your outsides are inside. Your intrails become your extrails. Your extrails become your intrails. What's that from? Anybody? Oh! Other than... Alright. Expertly executed. Oh, somebody did shit my pants. Oh, I thought so. I thought I smelled that. What's it from? No one's gonna get it, are they? Nightstale. Got Octavius on the ball, my man. Well done. Oh, I didn't bring reload. Jesus, we're not smart today. Let me tell you what. From a Nightstale, you intrails become your extras. Extras. You googled it? It was pretty fast. I don't think so. Alright, we killed some dorks. We had some laughs. We don't know if this guy was alone. But I get to go eat ribs. And I can smell them. Let's just like pretend. Super Chad Prepper. Couldn't even see my target, by the way, until he'd already been blasting me. Where's your teammate? Where's your dork mate? Oi! EX. Level 40. You know what? That's gonna like load into the wrong gun or something. With the MCX. Alright. Fuck it. Hey buddies? Be a perfect time to murder me. That's what I thought. A bona fide solo player? No way. I don't exist. There is a Mosin to my left down there. Let's check the normal spot first. This is what the shot. This is the only spot this is good for. Start checking left. Shot's down here. You killed the nades? He's the second person in a row to come up there attacking me and nading over. Actually, 3, right? 1 shot at me and we ran from him. As I was going up. 2 other guys. Maybe it was the same guy I'm thinking of. I've been run off that rock 3 times today. Although that time I didn't get run off. That time I was like, why don't you just die instead? It worked out great. Scabbing for the gun now. Hit the shitty 300, you can have it. I didn't know you wanted it. It would be all yours. We're on a 450, don't forget. Ooh. I swear I just saw something underneath. Nope, that's part of the rock. We haven't heard the boss, right? We have no reason to believe there's anything happening here. Oh, what are you doing? He's being clever. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna keep walking, he didn't. That was free if I waited, I think. Well, I screwed it up. I thought he was gonna walk into it. It looked good. He went left. He went really left. He jumped down the hill. I thought I had an easy one. I'm the most patient sniper ever, but we're getting out of here, so... Something else just ran. I thought that was free. He's just walking into it. He immediately changed. I think we'll die here, because he should know where that came from. Right? I can go eat. We'll just go. Maybe we'll just go. hoping to fight those guys at the camp, but you don't even have woods unlocked. Well, then you're not getting the gun. Well, find out if they paid cover of Guardian. Hard way. Did I kill 3 PMCs, so 1 more? Well, I think the raid's kind of dead. Those guys came in left to right. That means they're probably going around, Sunken. And I killed the other dweeb, and we saw that dweeb. I don't think there's a lot of activity. Happens to the best of us. Well, we've been just jumping away from our assailants up there, and I was just like, I'm not getting off the rock with a kill down below. Beg your pardon? Food is for winners. What your dad used to say? Yeesh. Alrighty. Oh. Dude. I can't predict this guy at all. Did he get away? I shot him with the feet light there to slow him down. Are you dead? No. Wow. Who's worse? Me or him? I don't know. Battle of the Artards. That's impressive, dude. You're bulletproof. Where? I'll just fight you. I don't care. Show yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did he not blow up on my nade somehow? The nade was on his fucking face. It blew up on him. I thought he was keeling over dead. He didn't even care. He just like shrugged it off. For the right and back? Alright. Oh my god. Get our stomach. Grenade looked perfect? Literally felt like he ate that grenade, yeah. That's 3 PMCs. Took a lot of effort with this guy's DX. I blame this scope. That guy would not fucking die. I think I could have done a bigger one, but we're already confused. Wisdom Tooth coming in. Good to see you, man. Probably could have popped the green. I think I just heard someone to my right. Ain't no bitch. Was it just a scab shooting at me? I'm so confused. That guy missed me so many more times, though. I don't know who should be more embarrassed. He missed me like, I don't even know, maybe he's point firing, trying to hit it off around that thing. He missed a lot. Where is this guy? I don't have a stomach, so I'm not gonna stay around. That sounds like the gun, doesn't it? AXMC Labs run? I don't know. That grenade blew up on him. I don't know. I saw, like, I thought he was dead for sure, the way he kind of spun on it. It sounds like the gun that was shooting at me, doesn't it? I'm gonna just risk my death here. In fact, we'll drop my AXMC. And then we'll go. First, we'll grab some ammo, a quick LEDX. A BP's actually okay. STM. Nomad. Roger. Ooh, that was food though, right? Down half. That's good. I honestly don't care. Should put the razor on this. Not the best shot right there with the fucking TAC 30. I think I hear him out. Which PMC voice you have set?
Okay, we got
I keep setting it to Nikita and it keeps not being on Nikita. I don't know which voice that is. Alright, let's see if I'm dead. I think I'm right though. I think the person I heard is making noise all the way across. He's 2 mags. Roger. The settings won't stay? Alright, well, BCP again. Why is everybody using BCP with this fucking rifle? If you can help me remember, I want it to be Nikita's voice. Weird accept or confirm thing. I set it on him, it works for a raid, and then it goes back. So, alright, well, that's good to know. Now I've got 2 other dudes' guns. I'll take it. Kind of a silly raid. Can't buy M80 or can't buy enough? Maybe. I think now that some stuff is priced like horribly to use, it would be fine to not have any limits. Like if they want to buy FMJ 338 at a 1200 a round or whatever, why have a limit? You're already doing, like, the ammo pricing is already out of control. Why do you care anymore? Genuinely. You're like, this game's only for people that'll play for 2 hours? I don't think so. You're gonna need more than 80 rounds for the next 4 hours of play. Can't even buy enough PvP or anything to fill 1 run for the SMGs, right? Like, I don't get it. I don't get the super limitation. You can buy 24 at 338 FMJ and then come back when it resets. Bro, Griff, what happened? Stop craning cars here? What? Oh, you're on the crane right now with the cars that were you telling me? You give me a live play-by-play? I'm glad it's been working for you. I can't seem to get there and not get screwed at night. Either no one comes or Scav ran under me, started making noise in it, and gave my position away. Went in into the container under me. Yeah, can't buy ammo on the fleet? I don't know why. Don't know why. Because they don't want PvP to feel lucrative. I don't know. Game price is M882. I mean, all of their ammo pricing, in my opinion, is insane. But if it's gonna be crazy expensive, then there's really not a reason to gatekeep getting more than a couple mags worth. Like, you can, what can you even buy of M80? Like 100? You can buy 4 mags worth of the F&J SX, like 144 rounds or whatever. Who's this for? Alright, that was the 3rd kill. You said 3 kills. I got 3 kills. Like 96 somewhere? Yeah. I don't get it. Like 60, I don't know. It should be 300 at least. Or... Is a player here? No? Why are you acting so weird? Pretty sure he's dead? Yeah. Got him. 1 shot, 1 kill, couple of extras. I like to be thorough. Never find 60 rounders in here. As the last time we tried to use that, it literally did not blind anybody at like point blank to the face, but whatever. I think it was bugged. Alright, we killed some guys. Little USEC shot into the squad. I literally shot that second USEC shot on his left of his face because I thought once you're friends, like I'm dead and you're not looting, he's not holding anything. I thought that guy would start walking and it would literally, I was like, this is the best chance to get him as he reacts. Those guys stood on the dead guy's body for like 5 seconds. I will, Matt McGuire. You got it. You got it. And we got to get PJ into the break room and then I'm out of here. Sent to the pasta. Did I say welcome? I did. It was an hour ago, right? I think I did. I think I did. We did good. We did good. Oh, thank you guys again for everything today. What an absurd day. I just want to see YouTube. YouTube show up show out, turn out, whatever has been great lately. 70s in the 70s again. Oh baby. Thank you guys very much over on them YouTubes. All right. Platinum Harvester, welcome to the bunker. Daz OG, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, both taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, here getting the tooth clean started. The background check underway. His name is Naded from Gaza, the guy that was trying to nade me. I think that might be his thing. And then he died. Adolf Guapler. Okay. 655 damage to armor. The guy's tier 5 armor did not give a shit about my gun. I mean, what do we even have? 56A1? Right? He didn't have worse ammo. I don't remember what the ammo was. 56A1, right? Whatever. Killing is killing. 22 GP. I know. I just don't want to play. I accidentally, literally tabbed out, tabbed in, bought a weapons case. I have a ton of Legos too. I was gonna buy a thick case, and then I spent like all of my GP coins, and I'm very sad. And I don't want to play any more arena. I haven't done any of those quests that give you a ton of XP from since the expansion onto like you can play customs and stuff now. I haven't done those. That's how much I've not wanted to play it. All right. Thank you guys very much. The bits, the subs, the follows, being here, hanging out. Twitch and YouTube. It means more than you can understand. Thank you so much. Turnout has been so good lately. Thank you so much for the button share time. I appreciate everything. You guys were way too generous today. But the button share time alone is already just so incredibly great. Break my lurk to say goodbye. All right, Reval Browers. 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Be there. Don't be square. I probably am off Thursday. I've got an afternoon thing. I don't usually jump on at night anymore. I could try to swing and think about figuring out a nighttime Thursday stream. Otherwise, it'll be Wednesday, then Friday. The ref quest line. I'll carry on arena. I'm gross at that mode. I'm actually. You can ask Ozroni. I'm bad. We top fragged the whole time through. Ozroni's a goat. Didn't always top frag me either way. I got the theta case without dropping a game. Without dropping one game. let's just say I think I'm better at other players that at spawning in and getting back in immediately and dying fast enough to kill fast enough. I think that's my skill. I don't think I've ever not taken top 2 in the free-for-all, but that doesn't mean I don't have a bad KD. Like what, you know, 1 point something to 1 or whatever. I just go. Like, you guys don't know how to deathmatch? You're going too slow. Hearing that absolute horn. I'm pretty good in arena. If you put me against like a bunch of chiefs and stuff, I'm gonna get shit on. But against the average player in there, we didn't drop a single game for Theta case. We got it done in a night. Boom. Give me that Theta. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Thank you so much again. Absolutely too. Oh, you know what? As you were.
PGA, I'm so sorry. 9 months, full term, living the dream, swiping in the green on green, hitting the espresso machine, getting it up to a nice brain type of car marketer, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams back at your fingertips. Holy shit, we almost missed a sub. I would have been dwelling on that all night. PGA, thank you for the continued contribution.
All right, now I can say thank you guys so much. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. Thank you again for the great turnout. Thank you for everything. It's been great today. I scroll down to Attorney Chatter. Oh, I didn't catch the end. No, it was a banger day too, Spartan. The VOD I wouldn't take down. Woods was clear today. No fog. It was great. We had a good day. Even got a Sako kill. Unlock kill. Something happened today. Just a good day. All right. Get out of here. You are dismissed. See you tomorrow. I forgot about the settings. So I got Nikita here. I'm on Patrick. I forgot. What do you have to check to save it? Did I fuck up? Did Matt leave? Dude, I'm so sorry. How do I keep Nikita? Click to change. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's not just a save? I thought it was just the save. It's change. Oh, I'm an idiot. I've never changed this before. No problem, Matt. Man. I don't like letting anybody down. If I ran out of here after you asked me twice, Jesus. So now I'm Nikita full time. That's happening. All right, now you're out of here.